liking and that I want to drop to soon is the one southwest of Elmore City right now. And once I get Once I get over to the 102, I'm going to drop south down to position for that one because this one just ain't it.
No, I get that. I'm about to get on 35 south and start going down 35. I still think further down the line it's going to have stuff today. And then things won't do it, but I think that it's something more discreet and honestly photogenic would be closer than. Alright guys, good morning. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to get everything all set up. Wakey, eggs and bacon. Good to know though, Jaden, that it looks like crap. I was briefly considering just going to poke it since I'm so close to it, but it looks like garbage, then I'm not going to waste my time on it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like garbage right now, but that's not to say when I leave it, it won't go ahead and wrap up and drop a tour. But
yeah, I mean, anything's possible, but I still, like I said, I'm leaning more towards along the Red River.
Yeah, and my problem with this one right now is I'm watching the satellite. It's moving into that milk and like the cloud debris from that stuff out east right now, where even the one to the southwest of it has way more clean air to work with than this one does. So yeah, I'm officially done with it as of now. I'm breaking up with it.
Alright guys, bear with me for a second. We're going through Oklahoma City right now, so it's kind of hard for me to manage all this while I'm doing it, but bear with me for a sec here, y'all. But as always, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in. It's the easiest way. Open up weather-wise here and everything. Drop the warning, or is it just not showing that? It's not showing that. Weird. Ha! Weird. What a nerd. What a nerd. Hey, Aaron, good to see you. Good morning, guys. Let me get the donation link pinned real quick. Hitting 35 south now. So I'm changing the way I'm chasing today. Yesterday was, I want to say, eye-opening. It honestly was. I was not happy with my performance in the chase yesterday. I was very disappointed in myself. I did not, and I'm not going to sit here and spend this time like beating myself up because of the decisions or anything, but I didn't stay dedicated to my target yesterday. So, that changes today. I am personally banking on the southern end of the moderate res closer to the Red River. So, here's the deal with today, and obviously I kind of went on a little bit of a rant last night on the community section. But here's my deal with today. I'm going with my gut. I'm going with my original forecast, and I'm dedicating to it, even if I'm wrong. Did Fox yell at me? No. Fox has no control over what I do at all. They have no control over what I do. They listen to me. So, anyway, I'm going with my gut today. I was very disappointed in the decisions or lack of decisions that I made yesterday on the chase. So this morning, woke up, looked at models briefly, and I'm doing the same thing as I said I was going to. Yesterday was excellent forecasting. Both Corey and I nailed the target areas. Absolutely nailed the target areas, but we failed at executing. That's not happening today. Even if I absolutely decimate and bust today, at least I'm going with my target. So my target's along the Red River, even potentially down into North Texas. I think we are going
to... This is what I said. I go to leave, and then it starts to look impressive. So I might not leave it yet.
So, the gist of it is, my target area is down closer to the Red River. There is a severe warning storm literally just to my east right now. I'm not going for it. We're going to go south. I'm sticking with my gut today. My gut says to go somewhere along the Red River. I think there will be a better chance of more discrete storms in nature down there, which would be better for like photogenic storms, as well as the fact that once we get east of I-35, like this storm already is, your road network is poor. Your visibility also poor. So I'm going to take the gamble with my gut today and go south. So we're going south on 35 right now. I'm going closer to the Red River, hoping something forms along the dry line near Wichita Falls and then moves northeast, and we have a brief window for something photogenic. So that's the way I'm feeling right now. So I'm sticking with my gut today. I'm not looking at models. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's fine. But we're sticking with our gut today. We're doing it the way that we want to do it. I'm not second guessing. We're going with it. We are going with it, going for it, never stop chasing. But good morning, everybody. Up in the southern one just went severe warning. Let's get it. I just don't like how fast these early on ones are moving, like 50 miles an hour. Ooh. One of those you got to go with your gut, or you might as well go home kind of days. I don't know why it pulled up the wrong channel. Hold on, stand by, guys. And we're coming into the classic Norman traffic. We always hit this little boggle of traffic here near Norman, so we got to get through this real quick. Yes, indeed. If you feel it, we chase it. Oh, we're on the... This is more. There must have been just a weird slowdown up here. I was going to say, because the Norman always has the slowdown up here. Norman's further south. Just a weird slowdown. I think we got to get a little bit further south, but yeah, they got that stupid construction zone over on 9 that's just like Yeah, I mean, if we can get 1,500 more subscribers between today and tomorrow, we will hit 300,000 subscribers. So thank you guys, as always, so much for your support. Geez, that southernmost cell near Elmore City's already looking good. Elmore City cell's already looking good. Got to get through the classic construction zone.
What?
Just said that Elmore City storm's already starting to look good down there. I'm gonna keep an eye on it as I get closer because I'm just shooting down 35 right now. But the ones that I'm really intrigued on are the ones firing southwest of Wichita Falls, Texas, that'll eventually come into extreme southern Oklahoma. I think we got a little bit of a dry line bulge down there. CD, definitely stay weather aware. Yes, I know Durant has that radar. That definitely helps a lot down there. Thank you guys both for your super chats today. I think most of the threat should remain east of Moore today. I think most of it should remain east. Amber, thank you so much for your Cash App donation.
I don't really care about models, but maybe they're showing chargers on the 15Z.
15Z HRR.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's what I looked at, was it fired a couple supercells in northern Texas. I think northern Texas, southern Oklahoma is our best chance at anything photogenic today. If there's anything up further north, like, yeah, there's the potential for violent tornadoes, but I think it's going to be messy. The terrain is garbage. The road network's garbage. They're already moving at 50 watts. Like, yikes. The radio's being short today. I think we're all being short today. I think Tulsa's going to be in the heart of it today. I think a lot of areas are going to be at risk today. I definitely am not saying there's not going to be significant tornadoes in the heart of the moderate risk today. I think that potential is there. I just am going for the target that it has the potential for more discrete supercells, for the potential for anything photogenic, so to speak. So I can tell you this much, though. I'm not looking at models any further today. I will look at mesoanalysis, and I'm sticking with my gut. My gut said to go south, so I'm going south. I am not second-guessing myself today, even if I end up wrong.
Hell yeah, that's what we want to hear.
But again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We already got 3,300 people watching, so thank you guys so much. I hope you guys are ready for a bunch of stupid seahorse storms. we're going to be right at the cusp of that, of the southern fringe of the moderate risk.
Say, if you get a 20 today, poking it.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling arrogant today. It's gonna be plumb wild today. No, Corey did not get his battery fixed today. He didn't get a new battery yet.
Got the freaking eye of the tiger today.
The lion mentality knows no bounds, Corey.
At the next light, turn left and go.
I'm about to hit that construction zone off of 9, Corey. You know how handle this shit is down here south of Norman.
Alright, now it's just the most traffic over at C through here.
Mike, thank you so much for your super chat from Confidence Ford in Norman. I'll come say hello one of these days. I'll come say hello one of these days. Oh, I just passed it. I just now passed your dealer. It's literally right back there. Literally just passed it. Meow. All right, so we're going to head south. We're continuing to head south here. Yeah, we're definitely going with our gut today. We are 110% going with our gut today, even if it's wrong. I am sticking with it, and I'm staying dedicated to it. So there is no doubt about that. Coming into this classic construction zone. Chloe asking, when do I think things are going to go off? They're already starting. They are already starting. Yeah, it's literally at exit 108 where it just comes to a screeching halt, which this is how it always is right down here. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look at things. Visible satellite shows nothing but clear skies along the Red River. A few higher clouds, but nothing but clear skies down there, and you can clearly see little bubblers trying to form on the dry line southwest of Wichita Falls. So I like it.
Yeah, it's milky here. Steve said he's not getting my video, but it says it's connected.
Should be identical to the way I did it. Maybe try and put that backslash after chaser, see if it makes a difference for you. Oh no, PDS bridge, y'all. Help, it's dark under here. I need people, I'm scared. And now I can't look at chat because I've got no Starlink. Help! This construction zone down here just, ugh. Every other freaking storm chaser out here to get Starlink. I've been using Starlink on my chase vehicle since 2022. Do I think Missouri will be bad? I think it's going to be interesting in like the Joplin area, but it'll probably be a messy storm mode. But thank you for your super chat. We're almost out of construction. We are always back. We are so back. It does look milky out here, though. Sorry guys, I will chat more once we get out of this construction. I don't want to be distracted with the traffic. You look away for 1 second and then boom, you're in the back of the car. Boom, bam, bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. All right, so we are, again, guys, we're headed south right now. I got to get all my gear on still, but we're headed southbound. Last I checked, I'm still thinking the stuff that initiates along the dry line near the Red River is going to be the play today for anything discrete. I think strong tornadoes are definitely possible in like the heart of the area the Storm Prediction Center highlighted, but I'm concerned about messy storm modes, poor road networks, and trees. So we're playing a little bit closer to the Red River. It's not a guaranteed target, but it's what my gut said. I woke up, looked, and it was like, go here, stupid. So we're going there, stupid. Need a little Alice Cooper in my life right now with some hey, stupid, right? about that, guys. I just reset it. It's being weird today, but I think it's because of the bridges. We're spending too much time under the bridges. And when we get under the bridges, it just destroys our cell signal, which causes it to drop, and then we have to wait for it to catch itself back up. So that issue should resolve itself as we get away from Norman and like the major city areas pretty much. We're only an hour outside of Ardmore right now, so we're doing good. Oh, I don't think I upped my real-time IRL isn't up. That's why it's still saying I'm in freaking El Reno when I'm not. Did you figure it out, Corey? Alright, it should update here shortly. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oof, that bomb. Big ol' oof. That Paul's Valley storm definitely looks interesting. But again, it is heading into the PDS milk right now. mph, no tolerance speed limit. Excuse me, sorry. I know you guys are gonna say blush. Yeah, 83 over 75 in Medill is good, if I said that right. I think Ardmore is kind of in a prime spot down here. I really do. So where's everybody in chat watching from? Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see. We are currently, wow, we're doing great this morning. We are only 1,130 subscribers away from 300,000 subscribers. That is incredible. Thank you guys so much for your support. Only 1,130 subscribers.
Yeah, it's still not working.
Send me your, if you can, don't mind. Text me your login to Caster and then send me the full link that Steve sent you for the URL, and I'll mess with it. Make sure it matches up identically to mine. But again, thank you guys so much. We got 5,200 watching with 1,800 or 1,900 likes. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button today. I need to update the location on it. I don't think I've got a location on it. When I set all this up, I didn't exactly. Yeah, last night I didn't even have it scheduled for the right day, so let me make sure that's all set up properly and correctly.
Yeah, I don't know my password.
Well, keep screwing with it, I guess. He's not putting us on the map until we're both live, so.
That's exactly what I didn't want to do, mess with this crap while we're actively doing.
You gotta wait for me to remote into your laptop? Even though it'd be very difficult right now with the fact we're both on the road, cell signal would be difficult. Did he just send you your link this morning or something?
Yeah.
W for Bandit. Everybody please be sure to put W's in chat for Bandit. Thank you so much for your super chat. Apparently some people are having like audio issues. I just refreshed it again, but then a lot of people in chat aren't. So
Look at the state of the construction. This is stupid.
Oh, you got off because of the construction? Yeah, I got through it. It was fine. Yeah, we're so close to 300,000, and I apologize that I'm having to refresh the stream. Some people are having audio issues, and I think it's on their end, not on mine. Usually my mods are pretty good at telling me if it's audio issues. Now we're only 13 subscribers away now. 13 subscribers away from 299,000. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so incredibly much. Are we going to hit it today? Are we going to hit 300K today? Yeah, Megan, just let me know if there's any audio issues. Just text me or something. I keep an eye on chat, but... Look at that supercell forming southwest of Windthorst in northern Texas. I think that's going to be our baby. It's going to make its way up here in the next hour or two. We need to get down there. Probably going to go down west out of Ardmore. I might even meander west before Ardmore, depending on the timing.
Screwed up because I'm on a stupid Seaworth road.
I'm only an hour outside of Ardmore right now, so I'll probably end up going west out of Ardmore on that state route in southern Oklahoma. As long as nothing fires around that storm, I think that one might go ham today. Violent tour down there is at a 7.
I'm confused. Like, if this wasn't set up right, would it not be connected?
I don't know, honestly. I couldn't tell you. Maybe he needs to refresh it on his end, but I wouldn't imagine it would connect if it's not working. If it's not sending it to their server, then it probably wouldn't load. We're down at G's. We're over 299.
Keep saying authentication error, so but it says connected on mine.
You are saying you split it from your 264. Yeah, I saw that. So yeah, I can't say that because you set yours up identically to set mine, at least from what I saw. Your key starts at your first and last name and then question mark, correct? And then it says user.
Yep.
You know what? Just send me a DM either on Twitter or Facebook or whatever with the full link that he sent you, and I will copy and paste identically what it should look like. And if it doesn't work on that end compared to what I've got, then clearly it's got to be a problem on their end. Wait. Do you have the authentication required box checked on the server?
No.
Okay, then that's fine. Yeah, just send me the link wherever you send it, text me, or let me know where you're going to send it, and then I'll splice it up for you.
It's supposed to be checked?
Negative. No. Just send it to me ASAP. I'll split it up and send it back to you the way it should go in the system. And if it's not working after that, it's got to be a server end on there. Okay, first off, W's for all the super chats. I still got to go through them, but I see a question popped up. Robert asked, "Hi Brandon, I'm learning a lot about the different maps and the models, and one thing I still can't figure out is when time is listed like 12Z. Is there an easy way to understand that?" So yes, Z time is Zulu time. So the best way I learned it is relative to your time zone. Like if you're in Central Time, okay? So it's good to start off with a base. So Zulu time is ahead of our time. So 12Z, for example, in Central Time is 7 a.m. Central. So the easiest way I learned it when I started out was I based myself on those times, right? So 0Z, which is technically the start of a new day in Zulu time, 0Z is 7 p.m. Central, 12Z is 7 a.m. Central, 18Z is 1 p.m. Central, and 6Z is 1 a.m. Central. So typically I revolve it around those 4 time periods, because then all you have to do is the simple math of, okay, how many hours am I behind 7 Central, and that tells you what time you are in Zulu and stuff like that. That's my best advice I can give you right now, at least. Penny, good to see ya. Doug, thank you so much for your super chat. Oh, that's so funny that there's a basement at that theater. That's awesome and hilarious. Yes, the Weather Service radio transmitter's down near Nashville. That'll be a problem tomorrow, that's for sure. And again, thank you so much, Bandit, for your super chat. Both of them. Or I don't know if it's 2 of them or if that was a trick. Or a trip. But that's always what I do, is if you're out of Central Time, it all goes, Zulu time is standard. So going by Zulu time, the best way I do it, I base it off of Central Time because typically I'm chasing.
Send it on Twitter.
Copy, I'll splice her up here in a sec. And thank you, Angela and Carrie, for your guys' PayPal donations. I'll update that here in a second. But yes, 0Z is 7 p.m. Central, 6Z, 1 a.m., 12Z, 7 a.m., 18Z, 1 p.m. So use those relative times to help you understand Zulu time. Alright, I'm going to be sending it back up to you here in a second, but I'm pretty sure you've already got it set the right way. But even if it is the right way, just delete what you've got in there now and just copy and paste what I've sent here in a second. Alright, I just sent it back to you on Twitter. Make sure when you copy and paste the second line down into the key that it doesn't have a space between the question mark and the user, and not at the end. No space at the end, no space in the front, just things like that. I got an idea here, chat. This car needs to get out of my freaking... I hate when people want to just sit like this. This is what happens all the time. Is people sit right here, right there. Instead of passing or getting behind, they sit right there in my technical blind spot. All the time. Thank you for your super chat. Q, thank you.
Yeah, that's how it was in there.
Alright, well, did you recopy and paste it and everything?
Yep, so it's connected again.
Alright, check with him now. If it's not working, I will try it on my caster player and just like duplicate my live stream just to see if it, you know, going the way that I've got it set up on mine, if it's working on my end, and if it's not, then clearly it's got to be something on their end. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We're in Milky Skies right now, PDS Milky Skies right now. We're headed south towards the Red River. That's the plan for today. Sticking with it no matter what. Oh, you can just see my medical bag is making its way out. But yeah, we're headed down to the Red River. We are 800 subscribers away right now. 800 subscribers away from 300,000 already. So thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. Lord willing, we'll be able to get an epic tornado today.
Now it works.
That'd be awesome.
Literally changed nothing. It was in there the right way. Or, like, that's weird.
Copy. Well, at least it's working now. Only 800 subscribers away from hitting 300,000 subscribers today. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. It'd be awesome to hit it today. Absolutely awesome to hit it today. But we are headed to the Red River. It's a little milky down here. Oh, dude, that storm is it. We need to get there. It's already up to 2-inch hail on it. Severe warn. That one's going to be it, baby. Jared, and Haley, I sure hope you guys are already going south on 35 right now. We got one in our sights. Alright, I put Waurika in the GPS, hour and 30 minutes from my location right now. That storm is looking beautiful.
Terrible.
Alright guys, so we are headed down towards our target storm right now. Yeah, we just got a blast to get down there. We should get down there. If we get down there in the next hour and a half, we're going to have a small window of great terrain, but I think it's going to be the one.
Well, I don't think it's a good environment though until it's further east.
Yeah, I think it'll hit the most primed environment once it gets closer to 35. But if nothing fires around that storm, I think that is the one. It's right on the edge of the dry line bulge. It's all by itself. I like it. I like it a lot.
How fast is it moving? I'm still almost 2 freaking hours away from Terrell. Brandon, which cell were you talking about there? Is it the one by Wichita Falls? We just got back in the car.
Yeah, that's the one we're going for. It's only moving at 30, Corey. 30. Right on the edge of that dry line bulge. You guys need to get south in a hurry.
Copy that. We're just jetting down 35.
Yeah, put probably Ringling, Oklahoma on your guys' GPS. That'll probably be the most feasible for you guys. I've got Waurika, I believe it is, close to the Red River. I got that, and I'm only an hour and 20 out.
Copy that.
All right, chat. Let me get chat back up. I know I've missed some super.
This detour was stupid. Should have stayed on 35.
Thank you, Hugh. Just a random person. Turid, Texas Huntsman, David. Honestly, I do think they probably should have extended it a little bit further south, but I think the reason they didn't is because it's going to be more discreet down there. And Tara, thank you for almost 2 years of membership. Jimmy, I'm great to see you in chat from a fellow Copic. I still believe we have to be related somehow. I still believe we have to be related somehow. W's for Jimmy. Thank you for your super chat. There's not that many Copics out here. There really isn't. back on 35 yet? Chat, what do you think? Oh my gosh. Oklahoma City is on the extreme western side of the risk. Hey, Jill, good morning. Thanks for the super chat. Oklahoma City is on the extreme western fringe of the outlook. I think most of it's going to be east of 35 up there. Annette, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Annette. Corey, American Gas, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys for starting today's stream off very strong. I mean, we've got 6,600 watching with just under 3,000 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Let's see if we can hit 300,000 subscribers today. We're closing in. We are 647 subscribers away from 300,000. So thank you guys all so much. Yeah, there is a storm forming on that storm's like southern flank. I want to see it keep developing into a more mature updraft. I think we definitely have time. Definitely think we got time today. But Annette, thank you so much for your your PayPal donation. I need to update the PayPal. We're up to 100 of our $500 goal, so thank you guys so much already for smooshing that like and subscribe button and smooshing that donation button too. I ordered my tires. They're going to get done at home. I actually ordered 5 tires. I've got to order a new rim too. But I ordered the new tires, so I am excited when I get back home, likely on Thursday, I think it is. No, I'll be home Wednesday. Get back home on Wednesday. My appointment's Thursday. Get new tires on Thursday. I am amped for new tires. I cannot tell you guys how amped I am for new tires. Going live on the WeatherWise app today. We should be live on the WeatherWise app today. Janelle, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. They're going to text me when we go live on the map. They're testing a few things first before we formally go live on the WeatherWise app. So be sure you guys download the WeatherWise app. It's free, and you'll be able to watch us and track us on the map. Yeah, the new rim's like an extra $120. I gotta look it up. You know what? I will... crankshaft, I'm going to go in and change the settings with the Streamlabs bot because I think it is the one that's automatically flagging people with all caps. So I will go change that right now to disable that, as long as obviously you guys got it handled, which you guys are amazing. So I know you got it handled. So I will go into the Streamlabs bot and change that. That way it doesn't automatically flag all caps. 1 second. Never stop 1 seconding. Alright, so now that should be shut off, crankshaft. So it's all on you guys now. It's all on you guys. We are down to 572 more subscribers. Oh, we almost just had a friend of Moose Dirt and Moose Stop. Just over 550 more subscribers to 300,000. W's, make sure, if I didn't say it already, W's for Corey. What is this guy doing walking down the highway like this? Hello? Yes, obviously we don't want people using all caps. What do I think the bullseye will be for tomorrow? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at tomorrow, but we will be heading east for tomorrow. I can tell you that much. Brian, thank you so much for your super chat. Glad for your guys' support. Glad and grateful for your guys' support. Somebody say my live video's already on Weatherwise. I didn't know that they went live yet. They were supposed to text me when they put us on the map. I know we're on Weatherwise on Spotter Network, but I don't think our live camera is yet. But I will let you guys know. I will let you guys know as soon as we go live in Weatherwise so you can. Yes, okay, so Megan hit it right. Yes, you guys can use caps. You guys can use caps, but just not like everything caps. That's the issue that we have, is when people like are trying to yell about everything, so to speak. That's what we don't prefer. What is going on right now? Oh, everybody's freaking out because there's somebody in the median. It's not even a cop. It's a car that got smoked. I love how somebody reported it as a cop, too. Mad barbecuer, I will show you something that does not end well. I will show you something. I'll give you something. Never mind. What up, Peter? Yes, we can use caps to write moo and stuff like that. It's just, like, we don't want people to be, like, sending a whole message in all caps. That's the big thing. Some people do that as, like, yelling or trying to get their point across. Wow, there's 3 cops sitting in the median over there looking northbound. Oh, I bet they're doing the construction. No, there is no construction. Twitter Copic almost came out. William, thank you so much so very much for the Cash App donation for the rim. Thank you so much, William. We are definitely moving south. Still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. We are officially 500 subscribers away now from 300,000. So thank you guys so much. I mean, sorry, my laptop just tripped out big time. And we've got 6,600 watching with 3,400 likes. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in as well. I don't know why my computer just tripped for a second. 500 more subscribers to 300,000. You guys are incredible. Never in my life did I think that we would be approaching like 300,000 right now. It's so cool. And we're totally supported by you guys. You guys are the ones that make this happen. You guys cover the gas. You guys cover everything. You guys are awesome and incredible. Yeah, it is $113 and change for a new rim on Amazon. I gotta look at my rim and verify that's the correct rim though. But it is the rim that looks like my rim, I believe. So I'm just excited for new tires. I don't know if you guys can tell, but yeah, it absolutely costs $0 to smoosh that like and subscribe button. That's why we always say the free and easy way to support the channel is to do that. Turin, thank you for your super chat. I think that should put us at 210 right now. I'll update the daily chase cost goal. 210 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much for that. We couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are the ones that make all of this happen. Come on. So I think we already covered asking where everybody's watching from. Hopefully everybody's having a beautiful day today. I gotta get my vest on and all that fun stuff too. Got it. You know it gets serious when I put on my Fox weather vest. It also hides these little man boobies I got here. My gut. You gotta be you. You gotta be you. Never stop being you. Positive vibes, positive energy. We're gonna have a great day today. I feel it. God is good all the time. I actually got my youngest, Cameron. He's almost 1.5 now, and I always do that whenever I'm at home, and I don't have a shirt on. Usually when I'm getting them to bed, I always do the little stomach slap and jiggle, and he does it too, and I think it's hilarious. Movies, we got movies. We got movies. I've always done this, like, just because it's like, I'm sorry, I've got a dad bod, guys. So whenever, like, with my kids, just because I'm like, you don't have to have a perfect body and rock hard abs. I'm like, look at me, kids. It jiggles, and I like it. Just gotta have fun. You gotta enjoy life. Confidence is up here. It's not here. Actually, food does give you confidence. I like it. I actually have lost over 20 pounds in the last year. I'm sitting at about 200 pounds, so I'm actually pretty happy with myself. Stephen, that's awesome. I think it's crazy though. My church's name is Emmanuel Baptist as well. Don't forget to like and subscribe for the jiggles. The dents on the hood are barely even starting. I mean, what are we talking about? Yes, PDS movies. Tornado watch issued in Northwest Missouri. I'll have to check all that out. I'm going to make sure all my cameras are up and working too. It looks like they're all working right now. PDS all the camera. Oh, you think I could beat Corey at the game of Uno? Corey, my chat wants to know, specifically Megan wants to know if I can, if they think that I can beat you at a game of Uno.
What?
Megan specifically asked, and my chat is now curious, if they think that I could beat you at a game of Uno.
I would spank you.
Alright, maybe I want to lose.
We're not supposed to like your loss.
The lion mentality is always winning. Have you found your way to 35 yet? I'm at milepost 49 right now. I got about 18 miles till I get off and head west.
Yeah, I'm on 35. Me and Rigsby have been flashing each other.
Aw, yeah. I love Rigsby. Glad to hear he's coming down. I'm glad that not everybody is choosing to be an SBC chaser and just saying, hey, let's go to the middle of the target area and see what's going to happen. Like, I don't know if you saw in the group chat, Connor sent a sounding from northern Texas, and it just looks like straight up violent. Good job, chat. We broke Megan. I love that. All right, well, in all fairness, I would spank you at Yahtzee.
I'm sorry to upset you here, but what else will make you there?
I absolutely dominate at Yahtzee. I'm just glad to see everybody enjoying their light bars. Scott said he's going to get one. I sent him the link to get one.
Jingo, though, I'll ruin the bag, so I'll get mad and just take the whole thing down.
Wait, dude, I missed what you said. What?
Jingo, I'll ruin that, or Jingo, whatever the heck it's called. I'll ruin that, and I'll get mad and take them all down.
Oh yeah, Jenga takes patience and like a steady hand, and that's not me. That is not me.
This guy in this car is trying so hard to pass me, but I keep messing with him because, you know, this thing goes a lot faster than the government cars. Oh, I'm having so much fun with this.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you, but I ordered new tires. I know you like going with like the Michelin tires and the name brand tires. I don't, because all my tires die out anyway. But I got 5 tires for $5.10 after tax. There was a deal at Walmart, so I did it.
I don't like paying the money to these Michelins, but my God, man, I mean, they're getting pretty low on tread now. They're starting to hydroplane a little bit, but they're still great for being low on the tread. I'm impressed. And I got a lot of miles. I'll have to look at the receipt from the last. Somebody walked on the shoulder. Oh yeah, definitely not stopping there. Nope. Yeah, I'll have to look at my receipt from the last time I got this with the miles on. I got a lot of miles on.
Yeah, I got mine in January, so got about 5 months out of them. So I've gotten about, I got to be somewhere closer to, I don't know. I mean, these tires I could probably make last another month if I needed to, because I think I've got about 30,000 miles on them, but I expect that out of Walmart tires. And I only recently started having the hydroplaning issue, like in the last week, so it just kind of works out. But I'm going to order a new rim and get that sent to my house too, and get all 5 done. That way I have a full-size spare and everything too.
Yeah, I gotta get new tires. I gotta figure out my brakes while they're locking up when I back up. What an idiot. Nice blinker. But then I gotta do the trucks. I do want to get that set up. I'm gonna do a hurricane for the truck, I believe.
We are now 338 subscribers away from 300,000. 338.
I'm also gonna get that big yellow box. The 8 HMI.
Yeah, I've been considering upgrading because I wish I could be showing my screen for like when I'm looking at radar and stuff like that. Bro, what are you doing?
I mainly want it for the recording purposes. If it off cameras record at once, I mean that'll be awesome for making videos. I will have a ton.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just getting stuck in this truck traffic, but I'm in the cloudy milkiness right now, which doesn't bother me because according to satellite, like down by that storm, it's just straight clear except that storm, so that gets me excited. Let's see if our guts were right today, Sea Gherkin.
Little part of me told me to stay up by Paul's Valley, but Red River is my main thought here, so sticking with it.
Well, I think a lot of people are just playing the freaking middle of the moderate risk because that's what they want to do. I mean, where I'm targeting personally is like at the edge of the 15 is, I mean, it's definitely not the primary area, but I think it's the best area in my opinion. I could be wrong. It's bound to happen. I do it all the time. So, we'll see though. I've got good vibes today. I'm just sticking with it. Done second guessing myself, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, my biggest mistake last night when that storm we were on was crapping out again. I should have looked at radar in other areas to see like what was going on. Like, if I would have seen that storm going towards Greensburg, could have made it up there. So I kicked myself in the ass for that. But then again, my battery issue, like I was starting to lose power, so I don't know, maybe things turned out what it did for a reason.
Always does. There's a plan and we may not understand it, but it is perfect and I believe in that. I'm going through this little like rain shower thing right now, but I don't know. I'm letting last night be in the past. I'm focused on today. Our supercell is looking gorgeous. Jared and Haley need to be flooring it south because this is the most beautiful looking storm that I've ever seen.
God dang, this lady's got happy grandma license plate. That's not even a grandma, it's grandpa. Never mind. I was gonna say grandma's flying. No comment.
That sounds a little personal, Jared.
Well, these truck drivers are stupid. They see you flying up and they still cut you off in the left lane.
Oh yeah, I know. I am almost 6 miles from going west on 70, and I am in grunge right now, but I can see the clearing to the south, and man, is it getting me excited, dude.
Dude, this idiot jumps in the left lane, just get right back over. Just told him he's number one. But you know what? It's milky, but man, does it feel right out.
Oh yeah, I literally stepped outside this morning, and I was like, ooh, this felt like the El Reno day. Like, it gives you those eerie vibes, but yeah, I'm just glad to have decided with my target, sticking with it. Like I said, I'm 54 minutes outside of Waukura or Eureka right now, and I should get there early enough to be able to go south across the Red River into Texas and beyond that super zone. So I am amped right now. That storm down there is just sitting like all by myself. I got faith. God's putting us in the right place.
My battery was bad. I should have passed it, but this morning I jumped it. Drove to O'Reilly's, I shut it off, started it back up, and just started right back up. So, I don't know, the battery was a problem, or got something else going on.
think potentially be a cable issue or something? Like, is it loose?
Yeah, the connections up here were tight, so I don't know if someone else is down the line, but that was really weird. But before that, even if I didn't run like my equipment or nothing, it was still like freaking dead when I went to start it back up. And not the case this morning.
Alright, I updated my GPS to Terrell. My ETA is 1 hour, 7 minutes out. Might just have to swing into Loves here, chat. Oh, not this exit. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
What was that? It broke up.
Said I am 1 hour, 7 minutes away from Terrell. Am I pronouncing that right, guys? Terrell, or is it like Terrell, or how is it? We are only 267 subscribers away from 300,000 already. That is incredible. 267 subscribers from 300K. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. I think I'm officially going to hit 300,000 subscribers today.
Love to hear it. Nice. I'm back to not doing good.
Positive vibes, positive energy, C. Gherkin. I'm like 260 away right now. So is it Terrell or Terrell?
L or a little positive vibe that one. It's too saturated, too small, so I'm like struggling.
I'll show you something small and saturated.
No need to. I see something small and saturated every day.
I just got off on 70. I'm heading westbound now. Yes, thank you guys so much for your support. I'm feeling refreshed. I'm feeling renewed today. I think today's going to be fun.
And the storm I'm about to drive into is wanting to bait me.
Oh, green light. I think my favorite part about the southern storm is everything up north was doing like 50 to 60, and this one's doing 30. Oh my goodness, is that beautiful to see.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to change though, because for the northeast.
It depends. If the 15ZH was right, it might turn east.
I can do it. I'm just going to wait and see if it does that before the Red River or after it.
Hopefully, I don't know. I'd love to see it happen before the Red River. That way it starts moving east to North Texas, because that's a lot more doable, but I guess we'll see.
These cells are going to bait me. They're purging right now.
You do you, man. You do you. I am in the severe box and leaving it. Discreet over everything.
Well, they are discreet once they merge. There's that one in the southwest. But I just go Please.
Lex Pro, definitely watch an Ardmore over the next couple hours for sure. Definitely watch over the next couple hours. But thank you for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. We are 170 subscribers away from 300 now.
Your base.
Oh, I know. I drove through and underneath the base. It does feel moo-tastic out right now, chat. It feels moo-tax. Very moist. Moist. No, we're not going to that Terrell. We're going to Terrell in Oklahoma, south of Wakura. Looks like another storm initiating south of the current target storm. Oh, yeah.
Hopefully it's been trying to line out already.
Weather daddy likey. No, it's too far south for it to line out. It's like perfectly oriented with the dry line. So it's more oriented for discrete storms.
That'd be good. That's what I like the last full view. When they were firing, like, man, I hope this doesn't just start freaking filling in.
Keith in Texas, thank you so much for your super chat. We couldn't do it without you guys, so don't undermine what you guys do. You guys sending super chats and Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations and all that, you guys are the ones that make this happen. It ain't us, but W's for you.
Band 34689.
Uh-oh, what's going on with that guy? That is not a good place to be. Oh no, he's got a flat. Well, he's still driving. He is still driving, my goodness. What is that guy doing? That cop's probably like, what the heck is that guy doing? PDS, what are you doing, bro? It does indeed feel like tornado weather. I get it. It sucks that all that stuff is like lining out like that to the north. Personally, I think the only thing really holding today back from being a bigger event is the fact that it's going to be clustery and linear.
34689.
Yeah, but remember I have on sulfur night. That was pretty messy.
Yeah, but when it popped out that tornado by itself to start was nothing like this. Plus, it was oriented north-south with a boundary, so it had favorable inflow. My GPS totally says this is a 35 zone. It feels like a 55 zone, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm a little bit in between. Denton County feels heavy today. That sounds about right. The Fox team is a little ways behind. They are definitely a ways behind. I told them where we were targeting. They stopped in Norman.
It was like smooth sailing. Now everybody is driving stupid.
Yeah, I like the little inflow region the storm to the north is having, but it just, I don't know. I don't feel that one. It's just going to get run into by the storm to the south, too. But I'm just headed eastbound on, whatever, this is 70 now. For some odd reason, my GPS says this highway is a freaking 35 zone, and there ain't no way it's a 35 zone. And thank you so much. Oh, again, Keith, thank you for your super chat. Thank you guys all for your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. We are...
Yeah, I'm looking at the base right now. I mean...
113 now. 113 subscribers away from 300,000. 113 subscribers away from 300,000. We've got 6,900 watching with 4,300 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Officially 100 subscribers away from 300,000. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so incredibly much. We could not do this without you guys. We could not at all do this without the support of every single one of you who just hits the like and subscribe button. Those of you that donate as well, greatly and incredibly appreciated. But even just hitting that like and subscribe button, guys, even just hitting the like and subscribe button is more than enough. You guys support us so incredibly much, and we're truly and humbly blessed because of you. So thank you all so much. You all right, ma'am? You all good?
No.
What happened?
I ran over something in the middle of the road.
You got a flat? Well, I got a full-size jack. Let me pull behind you.
And my storm does finally have a special weather station.
Hell yeah. Nice.
These pretty long storms fairly well developed right now, visually.
Somebody spotted out up there his lowest griffin. And I swore I saw Peter up there too. Yeah, there is Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin is Ryan Scholl. So who's lowest?
What's that, Storm Runner?
No, I was just
I was just saying, Redmond, there's Lois and Peter Griffin spotter dots up there, and Riley said that Joel is Peter Griffin, so I said, who's Lois?
I have no idea who the other one is.
Channel 2.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. He got a flat, ironically enough. Hopefully, he said he's going to try and get it to a tire shop around and get it swapped out, but While I was talking to you guys, I saw him pull over with his hazards on, throw his hands up in the air, and yeah, he was not happy. And I was like, all right, well, let me see what's going on. And I did. He ran something over, got a flat, and we swapped it out real quick. So, but we are headed westbound. All right, if you said anything while I was out of the car, I was helping somebody with a flat, so I'm back rolling now.
Bobby.
Alright, so you guys are saying we hit 300K, so that's awesome. Sabrina, thank you for your super chat. I will look at the official number, but I think we officially must have hit 300K. And we've officially done it. 300,000 subscribers. Man, is it an incredible blessing.
Has had 2 CDs strike on both sides of me.
Well, that's fun. Yeah, it looks like this storm to the southwest is either trying to cycle or I'm not sure what it's doing right now. I've been out of the car, so I haven't seen what it looks like on radar, but looks like it may be trying to do some sort of a cycle. Looks like it's getting a little, a couple like nudgers in the inflow region too.
Oh, so exciting.
But I am liking, even if this one starts to peter out, I'm liking the fact that more storms are firing further southwest of it along the dry line bulge. That really gives me good vibes that we might be able to get something with good visibility today.
Why is this sound never ending?
Weather Beast is about to punch the cell by Springer, Oklahoma. See if we have anything decent.
$300,000 subscribers. You guys truly and humbly bless me here. So thank you guys so much for your continued support. I couldn't do this without you guys. You guys are the ones that make this
Not over the
possible.
hell on that one.
So thank you so much, guys. Your support is incredible and it's humbling. So thank you for keeping it up. Thank you for being you. Yeah, I will promise to continue to be me, whether I have 300,000 or 300 million. I don't change who I am. I will always be this way. So, with that being said, thank you guys so much. As always, thank you. So, we're headed, still headed west. It looks like that storm might be going through a cycle right now, perhaps. But another storm is fired off to its south, which I'm really loving seeing. The further south these storms initiate, the better, because the better terrain they're going to be. So that's what I'm really liking to see right now. Really, really liking to see, if I'm going to be honest. Freaking Red Man is killing it up north right now. Red Man up there about to get the tornado of the year.
It's got a pretty good bull lowering on it now.
Way to go, Red Man. The man, the myth, the legend. the dynamic Brandon Bird.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't feel too legendary here lately.
Well, I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you, too.
Oh, thank you guys. I'm proud of everybody. Everybody should just be happy and positive. Put a big smile on their face, pull up their pants, and yeah, just smile. Yeah, be happy. Yeah.
I am so happy right now, but yeah, it looks like our storm there, Red Band, is taking a right turn. It just took the right turn.
I know. Yeah, I'm just kind of right up here against it. You're gonna see where I need to go here.
Brandon, didn't you mean pull your pants down, not pull them up?
Yes, that's right.
Yep, I think it's going to be good down here today. I'm liking that stuff is firing further south into Texas, I'm going to be honest. I don't care about the moderate risk. I want something discreet, and it looks like that's going to be down here.
Far south of you now.
What was that?
How far south are you now?
I'm about to enter the severe warning box that's crossing into Oklahoma right now.
Copy that.
And we just hit 300,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Hey, congrats.
Hey, look at that.
Hey,
Going on still in the
congratulations there,
Northeast.
Brandon. Welcome to the club.
Congrats, Brandon.
What was that, Corey? Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
I
still in my
appreciate it.
girl, so we've got a nice look on it now.
Congratulations.
Mod sticks are on me.
Yeah, we just passed right by that. Didn't look anything too crazy visually, but
Hey, Jordan, are you still on here?
yeah, it was super hazy. I really good look at the base on it.
That's, where are you at right now?
West side of Ada. I'm trying to decide if I want to go after the Stonewall one that's probably about to wrap up, or just sit right in front of this Doherty one. But these got inflow on them. They're actually hooking up pretty good.
Yeah, so I'm on the Dotery one. I'm just east of Mill Creek.
I tell you what, this air
I'm
is
going to stay on the
today.
southern one. That northern one's a little out of reach for me, but I have a massive inflow surge coming.
Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing with these southern storms. I think those northern ones might get going and start trying to spin, but that'll just be a precursor for these ones too. So, going to be interesting, but I'm still heading towards the Red River right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether it's towards Terrell still or drop south out of Wilson.
Yeah, I'm trying to debate on going south out of Ringling and headed towards like Grady, but I don't know. It looks like, according to the latest track, it's an hour from Grady still, so. All right, chap. Well, again, first off, thank you for the super chats, the Venmo, PayPal. What is this guy doing? Venmo, Pay. I'm not even going fast. Why did you pull over? Venmo. Oh, I'm tired? No. Weird. I'm like going the speed limit, dude. I'm literally going the speed limit. The guy was paranoid. But thank you guys all for the super chats, the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. You guys are the ones that make this happen.
Yeah, I think I dropped top out of Wilson.
You guys are the ones that made us the 300K. You guys are in. So don't ever undermine it. You guys support this stream. You guys support me. You support my family, and I couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you all so much for the blessing that is being here at this moment. So please be sure to continue to hit that like and subscribe button. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to form a little hook again.
His white car just passed the cop. And the cop jumped behind him. Now he's freaked out.
I had a dude in a Dodge Dart that was ahead of me that pulled over and drove on the shoulder to let me pass, and I was doing the speed limit. I wasn't even speeding. I was doing the speed limit.
See, when people do stuff like that, if I was a cop, I'd pull them over because that is weird.
The guilt conscious is what gets most people pulled over. That's why if you're already speeding, you know, if you're doing like 7 over, like what I do, I always go 9 over, you know, 8 or 9 over. If you lock up the brakes, that's a key indicator that you're feeling guilty about something, whether it be speeding, potential contraband in the vehicle, things like that. Now, that is something, reaction is a lot of determination in traffic stops.
Yeah, I like to change it up. You know, just set the cruise control, roll the window out, now and just start hanging out the window. Alright, so the beast is about to approach Ardmore. We're thinking of hanging it west to get by you guys. You like that for us or no?
Hanging what?
Yeah, we're about to head towards. We're about to get into Ardmore. Should we head west to get by you guys there?
Yeah, I would come west on 70 at least to Ringling. I'm probably going to head towards the town of Grady. I know Corey's not far behind me. Just FYI as well, Corey, I'm pulling into this Casey's. I'm going to top off on gas real quick.
What was that, Gene?
Alright, copy that. Thank you.
Cool.
I think that storm wall cell's moving.
Alright, we're going to...
No, I'm just trying to catch up to it.
Alright, we're going to top off on gas real quick, get prepped for the day. Again, thank you guys so much. God bless you all for your support. You know what, I'm gonna do a quick prayer real quick. If you guys want to pray with us, you're welcome to, but I'm going to do a quick prayer. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful day you've given us on this earth. I thank you for the rejuvenated spirit you've given me this morning, the way you continue to uplift us. Lord, regardless of if we see tornadoes or whatever it may be today, Lord, I pray all the things we do is to glorify you and glorify you alone. Lord, I thank you for leading over 300,000 wonderful people to this channel and supporting this channel, my dream and my ability to help others. Lord, I pray I continue to show your goodness and your grace on this earth through my live streams and hopefully lead others to get curious about their faith. Lord, I pray you keep all the storm chasers safe today, that everybody stays safe and has a prosperous day if it's in your will. Lord, I pray that we just do all things for you and you alone. Lord, I pray if anybody watching right now is struggling, whether it be mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, that you lift them up and strengthen them, showing you are the light in the darkness, Lord, that you can get them through anything when they are working for you and through you. Lord, we just thank you so much for this wonderful day and all you do and continue to do. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen.
Right now.
All right, we're going to top off and probably run inside real quick.
Dirt road and the dirt's just getting yanked into it.
spray some cologne on myself so I don't smell like garbage. Get all my stuff on here real quick. We gotta be looking fancy, like an Applebee's date night, you know what I mean? Applebee's. Off for a second, that way I can make sure my earpiece gets connected. Turn this back on. All right, we're gonna go inside, take a leak, grab a drink. We'll be right back. BRB chat. Bear with us. Never stop chasing. Probably should take my keys with me, huh? Alright, I'm going to start going south on 78, I think this is, or whatever it is. I'm going to start going south here and head down, or 89, excuse me, 89. I'm going to head south to 89 and see what 32 looks like down there. Just spotted a wild Rigsby. Yeah, that's my concern. I'm just headed south to 32. I gotta wait for my laptop to hook back up or Starlink to catch everything again and see what it's looking like. Everything's good on that end at least. Turn that off, don't need that anymore. On. Tornado warning. I don't know if it just came or I just got it, but it is now tornado warned. Looks like they tornado warned it about 6 minutes ago. Might have to go over to Terrell and then south to be. If it goes east early, we are so cooked. I don't think it will. I think it's going to cross the Red River and then make its east turn. So I'm going to head towards Grady-ish. I'm just going south on 89.
I'm trying to blast south, keep finding, probably out in the middle of nowhere, you just keep finding all the slow traffic.
It's alright, we'll get there.
This should be a long tractor because there ain't nothing to stop it.
Nope, no doubt about that. Beast team, I would get to Wilson and go south out of the town of Wilson on that state highway that goes north-south. Yes, but again, thank you guys. Thank you guys again so much for 300,000 subscribers. We got 4,600 watching right now with over 5,000 likes, so thank you guys so much for your continued support. Making our way south pretty much to the Red River now. Can't tell if the radar is getting a little distorted or what. It says it's coming from the Weather Service office in Norman. Wait, who issued it? Was it Norman? Really? Huh. Moving northeast at 30 still. Honestly, we probably could have went to Terrell and went south the way it's looking now. Went on 82. I think there's a river crossing just south of the town of Courtney.
What?
It looks like there's a river crossing due south of the town of Courtney, Oklahoma.
Where the heck is that?
You're almost to that town. And again,
it's one of those towns that even way in the sea.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it until I looked on satellite, and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, it's not even coming up on the Dickus.
John, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. I am glad you were able to get your tire fixed, and it's looking great down here, buddy. Get down here. Scarlett, thank you for your super chat. David, Steven. Lost Dryer Socks, thanks for becoming a moomer. Michael, thank you for yours. As well as Sabrina, thank you for yours. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats. John, I'm glad you got it fixed. I'm glad you got it fixed. W's for John. We got perfect timing to get down here, buddy. Perfect timing to get down here. PDS Nudgers imminent. PDS Nudgers imminent. No, it costs absolutely nothing. Weatherwise is a free app. It is 100% free. You can download it in the links in chat. Weatherwise is 110% free. There are like premium add-ons that you can get, but that is all optional. It does not cost anything to have just the basic radar. PDS Rigsby behind me.
Gates over here, because like you cannot see very far.
PDS Aaron Rigsby, my dude.
Yeah, this town of Courtney consists of like 5 houses.
Me and Rigsby actually started chasing together. Jill and Bobby, thank you for your PayPal donations. Yeah, Rigsby and I started chasing originally together. That new MD be looking sexy. I think they already issued the new watch, but...
This thing's still moving dirty.
Yeah, that's the last warning I saw. saw.
Okay, we'll do some funny business here. How big is the hail? I have the boring.
I haven't seen. Radar indicated 2-inch, so probably golf balls. But new MD that came out, I didn't read it, but it's been out for a hot minute. Rapidly intensifying supercells with large hail and increasing potential for a strong tornado from 4 to 7 p.m. Central.
Well, I have to put my money on this thing because he's looking like a chugger.
See what happens when you listen to your gut?
Yeah, but the more I think about it, I was so mad yesterday. Like, the gut said Oklahoma, it did it. Target was Greensburg, They had 2 targets yesterday. They both did it. It was just, timing was early on Oklahoma. That's why my gut was like, you need to go to Oklahoma now. With the OG target, Greensburg, freaking did it, at night. So, forecast was on. Stupid timing was screwed.
Haley and B's team again go south on, I'm not sure what that highway is. They're coming south out of Wilson, go south on that, go west to the town of Courtney, and there is a river crossing there. I'm not sure if you guys will need to cross the river by the time it gets up here, but it's got a good nudging updraft on it right now, so the sooner you guys can get down here, the better. I think this is going to be the one.
Like 23 minutes out from that, we're about to take our left down south at Wilson.
Just make sure you keep routes open because they're kind of the road hole down here. So just be sure to have routes available.
Yeah, the sooner you can get down here and link up with one of us, the better.
Copy that. We're going to try to meet up as soon as possible.
We got about a half hour according to the current track until it gets to the point it's going to cross the Red River, so you guys might not even have the need to cross the Red River by the time it gets to where you're at. It really just depends on if it's going to turn right or not. But I don't know if you guys saw the MD, but they did highlight this area and said a strong tornado will be possible between 4 and 7.
In that freaking road hole now. Oh, like I'm kind of stuck driving damn near into it.
What do you think, Corey? You think it's worth going across the river, or you think I should sit up here where 32 curves and just wait for it?
Oh, it's a hard call, because if it turns freaking east and it, the tornado stays south of the Red River, like, I don't know, it's such a hard call right now, because it's flirting with making a bad move.
Actually, there's a nice little couplet near 81 and 82 where they intersect, so I'm going to cross the river.
Copy that, Brad.
Yeah, I kind of hope it keeps that northeast movement because it'll keep it, the road I'm on, kind of to negative southwest a little bit to drop straight south. Like, it's current movement based on that last loop. It's going to say just off this road, so I'll be able to see it and not get ran over by it. But if it starts turning east, they have problems.
Yeah, they're going to have to issue that new tornado warning. There's a nice little couplet on it, but that might be a little bit of interference, so it might be cycling or something. No, I don't know. I'm intrigued, but yeah. Report just came in. Rapidly rotating wall cloud with intermittent funnels approximately 10 miles west of the town of Nakona or something like that.
Yeah, that's kind of where I want to get to right now, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. And can't see nothing but trees.
Yeah, it looks like that on the other side of the Red River, but if you go a little bit west, you should be alright. So I'm going to try and take that road west, get out of the trees, and hopefully get a view of it. It's still moving decently slow from what I can see. And if it's going to turn right and start producing, you know it's going to stall out for a second.
Just by St. Joe, you're going to try to make that turn?
I have no idea where St. Joe is. I'm crossing the river literally right now south of Copic. There's a town that it's headed towards Nakona, Texas.
Yeah, I see that. There's about 18 minutes out from that river crossing. Hopefully we can get there a little quicker.
God, hoping that clearing comes soon. Yeah, this sucks.
Corey, you're going to go, you probably got maybe 3 more miles west. I know the trees look rough, and I'm sure they are rough. But once you get about 3 miles west, it turns into farmland for the most part.
Thank God.
I crossed the river, let's see. I just got a text message, destructive thunderstorm with 3-inch hail.
That's still no biggie.
All right, chat, I think we made the right call. Aaron, thank you for your super chat.
One thing I don't like it is closing in on my roads.
Paula, thank you so very much on your very generous, very, very generous super chat as well. W's for Paula as well as Aaron. Thank you guys so much. Alright, I'm in the trees now, so I'm going to make my way in that direction and see how it looks. Once you get out of it, let me know how it looks visually.
Well, briefly got excited. It was opened up just a little bit hilly, but we're going back into the trees now.
Yeah, you're not far from the clearing.
this thing was like 10 to 15 miles further north right now. That'd be perfect.
Yeah, I'm considering doubling back and getting across the river because it still looks like it's going northeast. So I feel like I feel like it's gonna cross the river and be in southern Oklahoma if it tries, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Although the warning text states it's moving east at 30, east at 30. It's going to make a right turn, we need to do it now.
Man, if it would slow down just so I can stay out of this core and get down to that town, like get to 82 or something, that'd be great. I don't know if I'm going to make it.
I'm pretty sure I should be able to make it aside from a little bit of precip, so I wouldn't sweat it.
Care about the hail and just don't want to lose window before a tornado. It's different when you're just out chasing hailers. When you lose windows, I know that's the purpose, but when you're going to be doing tornadoes, I don't want to lose them.
Yeah, no, I get it. Radar is now indicating upwards of 3-inch hail. Radar estimated, but that is what it's marked for, so. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Only 8.4 miles from Nakona. So, close.
This is just such a weird curvy road.
Oh no, now it's starting to open up.
I'm to that point where it like makes that little bit of curve north, and then it makes a little curve west, and then it makes that hard left-hand turn south.
About to the point where I go south. Man, if it wasn't so hazy, I'd have a nice view of it. But it's so hazy, I can start to barely see some up on the big log bound or what, start to see the outline of something.
Looks like it may be about to have a solid RFD surge. God has got a perfect plan, guys. He has got a perfect plan. We got this. We are almost on this storm. He is putting us in perfect position.
Chasers need to learn how to freaking chase. Like, they gotta pick up the pace or get ran over.
I had to put that Nakona town on the GPS. Yeah, I just got another warning update text for baseballs.
We're making us all these damn people go.
Jared, if you're listening, if you guys have time, I see your location. Get down to Courtney, cross the river, but don't go west. Curve with that road east down through Cap's Corner, and you guys it'd be easier for you guys to access 82 that way. But let me know once you get closer to the river crossing. Keep an eye on whether or not the storm turns east or if it's keep going northeast. I'm 11 miles from that town on 82, so I'm probably going to straight for 4, honestly.
Yeah, you're probably going to find some hail. I don't think you'll get in the core of it, but I'm sure it'll start spitting some out on you.
Don't forget, if you see a gas station in town, top off while you can.
Just don't know if I have time. It's still a little ways west of this road, but you're going to want to book it.
Oh, I am, trust me. I've got about 3 miles until I hit that road that goes due south. I think once I hit that road that goes due south, I should be all right. Yeah, this thing is 100% turn east.
Yeah, the contrast is so crappy. I mean, I think there's a big wall cloud, but I can't say for sure. It's so murky.
There we go. Now our visibility's getting better, y'all. Now our visibility's getting better. Yeah, this haze looks rough, but I would not be shocked if there's something in there. I am at 1.3 miles to go south.
Brandon, Corey, we just lost connection for a little bit there. Where are you guys right now?
We are north of the town of Nocona. How far are you guys from that town, or how far are you guys from going south on that river crossing?
dogs out in here. I mean, you're getting close to potentially have a tornado barreling down on this area. Like, I don't care about speed limits. I go.
Jared and Haley, if you can still hear me, get across that river crossing and head down towards like either the Spanish side. I mean, it's coming out of Bonita or Caps Crossing. Do not go west after you cross the river. Go east and go south. Yep, I see the wall cloud. I see the wall cloud. It's a little high up there, but I definitely see the wall cloud. Jared, did you guys get my transmission?
A couple, like, it's to my northwest, but it's hooking to my west-southwest.
I think it's the previous mezzo. The previous mezzo, I think, is pushing back into the core, and we're going to see a new one form to the south of 82.
There was a gas station going west on 82. There was definitely not a gas station.
Brandon, Corey, you got us? We're about to make the crossing.
Copy. Check my text.
That we were able to get through. Just our messages couldn't respond to that there.
Now this thing's pretty messy down here.
I'm cruising through the school zone right now. I'm almost on 82. It looks like it's trying to get another little inflow notch or whatever, but I'm not sure. It's looking good from my perspective, though. And just FYI, we are live now on the WeatherWise app. Alright guys, so if you've got the WeatherWise app, close the app and reopen it, and then go to the little tab on the side where it says Storm Chasers, and Corey and I are officially on the map. We are now officially live on WeatherWise. This core looks crazy.
Looks like it's forming a new wall cloud right now. A lot of sinking motion.
Yeah, I'm on 82 headed west right now. Alright, I'm sitting at the top of this hill now.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the best looking, but a lot of sinking motion right here in this one spot. A little bit of rotation on it.
Yeah, it definitely does not look tornado imminent, but it looks like it's trying to figure out its area of interest.
And that looks like it's trying to wrap up here.
If it does it, dude, it's gonna be photogenic as all hell. But it gives me stable, like, I don't want to say stable look, but that wall cloud really needs to organize first. But yeah, if it does it, dude, it's gonna be a freaking pipe reaching down. Oh, it's gonna be gorgeous.
Actually, it's rotating. Really, a little RFDs are trying to kick in here, but it's trying to crank up almost on top of me.
Yeah, it looks like a very, very high base lowering, but that's actually what we need. I honestly don't want to see it produce a wall cloud. I want it to be one of those ones that kind of has those fingers that reach down and then it just turns into a nice pipe. I'm sitting at the top of the hill up here on 82.
What a funnel right there.
Looks like it's trying in the middle there, potentially. It doesn't look like it's going to do anything right now, though. It's moving. The problem I'm having is it looks like it's moving northeast. If it's moving northeast, we're probably going to have to get back across the dang river. But I guess the good news about that is if it continues northeast, then we can just ride the hook and stay out of the core to cross the river. It does look like it may be about to try and do an RFD surge, so if it tries to form a new mezzo, it's going to sit right over 82. So hopefully it does that RFD surge and moves east.
It's starting to rotate pretty good now.
Alright guys, so we're watching this. It still looks very, honestly looks kind of elevated.
Actually, I'm getting anti-cyclonic rotation now.
The real good parameters for tornadoes is still displaced just a little bit to the east, so if it doesn't do it now, it wouldn't shock me. I think it needs a little more time. But I'm on the fence of whether or not I should just double back and go cross the river for safety's sake. But the moment I do that is when it will turn east.
Yeah, I'm gonna gas.
Hey, Haley and Jared, if you guys go west out of Cap's Corner, I don't know what that road is, 1956. If you take that straight west, it'll run you straight into this town and right where we're at. It's looking elevated right now.
I don't think it's going to do anything till two storms crash into it.
Yeah, I think we got a little time before anything's going to happen. We might get a good nudger or something. Even that storm, there's a little storm popping up by Gainesville. I think once this thing gets closer to Ardmore and Tackerville, it's going to go bonkers.
All right, Copic. We are on the way to
It's going to be time to get east soon. What's up? What's going on, Oleg? Love seeing you out here, buddy. Yeah, he's coming. There he is. Yep. I think we got a little bit of time with this thing. I'm about to go east.
Brandon, we're heading closer to either Bonita or
Good seeing ya.
Kona right now. What do you think is better now? Because I said you think things got a little bit more time. We kind of agree with you here.
I might actually end up heading more towards you guys east a little bit.
Copy that. Then we'll head to Bonita.
Just keep, for now, at least the time being, keep going west on whatever that road is you guys are on. That'll probably, I'd stay somewhere along that road you're on, just find an opening and just kind of chill out and wait. We'll see what's going to happen. Corey, I just ran into Oleg.
Yeah, he was parked across the road from me a little bit ago. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go back the way he came or find another way a little further east and snaggle up.
Connor, you over here? On this channel. So, I don't know what all you can see from your perspective, but this thing's gonna need nudgers or something. It looks good on radar, but dude, it's like, I'm on the back side of it right now, and not like the back side, but I'm in the town, that end town, and there's a freaking whale's mouth out of this.
I was trying to move my camera to look back behind me again, and I look at my mirror, and the guy in this box truck behind me was like moving his head with the camera and waving.
Yeah, I'm headed east right now. The storm's still moving more northeast, so I'm almost feeling like jumping back across the river.
K-band.
Corey, I am honestly debating jumping back across the river the way this is going right now. This thing needs time and love. Bro's missing the back.
Well, I'm thinking about going east and finagle up. In this case, it makes the east turn.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do right now. There's a road that Haley and the Beast team are on right now, 1956. I'm going to take that east.
Well, we're turning around and going to Lake Marietta right now. You guys good with that?
I'm not, hold on. sorry, multitasking right now. I don't have any idea where you guys are going, but just don't go too far east. Storm Runner, everybody on the southern storm, switch over to TAC 2. We'll give Scott and Jordan this channel. Copy, TAC 3. I gotta freaking remove my supervisor mode on this. Connor, are you over here? I'm actually kind of more intrigued by the storm to the west. All of these look good, but they're competing with each other right now is the problem. Yeah, I like that Bowie one. Sorry, I just walked on you, DL. I'll log in and turn it off now because it's going to get annoying for everybody if I keep doing that. They just tornado warned it on the north side of the river.
What? I'm getting gas.
They just tornado warned it on the north side of the river. I may just double back and go across the river. I'm not sure yet though, because I like what I'm seeing on these storms to the south. We're about to have some nudgers, so if that happens, that should help this really get its low-level mezzo together.
That and shift this circulation south, so yeah, I don't know.
Keep going east a little bit longer till I find that road that goes due north to the river crossing, and I'm going to stop at that road. Oh, there's a little funnel. What the hell? Connor, do you see that little like funnel feature? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I gotta hope like how these merger fix circulation back down here.
Well, this thing's got a freaking whale's mouth right now. It ain't gonna produce a tornado.
Back west, honestly, and south.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. I'm pausing at this north road once I come to it up here, and I'm gonna look at the models and stuff real quick. Not models, but like mesoanalysis. I want to look at the environment a little bit more. This thing may be tornado warned, but the actual structure of the storm itself says not in a million years.
I know, I'm in the inflow region too, like it should be warm and soupy still, but it's 74 and kind of nipply.
I'm honestly feeling like potentially dropping south.
I'm in front of that storm to the south. My problem, freaking no roads. Well, there's roads, but they're stupid seahorse roads.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm about to come to the north road right now. I'm gonna pause because I really don't know why everybody's getting even remotely excited about this thing. That storm to the west is looking good, and even to the south is looking good. But this thing looks like a freaking outflow dominant storm.
Yeah, I'm more into the southern storm, honestly.
What is that up there?
Starting to enter the soupy air now, too.
Yeah, I'm stopped down south here. The most favorable environment is going to be when this stuff moves further east. I'm tempted just to go back down to 82 through, Bonita, and just park there for a minute. Because I don't think, this cluster up to the north, they may have tornado warned it, but I'm sorry, it's not it. It's not looking favorable. The only thing that really has a hope right now is going to either be the one to the southwest near Bowie, or the one to the west of Nakona, but that one's going to get crashed into. So, excuse me. That one was a moisty boy. I'm debating on if I'm going to blast north on this or not, just to be safe with that river crossing. It's intriguing to do so just to keep it in play, but I'm not sure.
I'm still moving on 82, but 35 is at 29 miles, so there's options to get around fast.
Yeah, I'm leaving this storm. I'm going south. There's a bunch of chains of convergence. I just almost got in a wreck because some guy just pulled out in front of me. Copy that. I'm liking the increase in the rotation on that Bowie cell, so I think we're going to...
Channel 5.
Alright, I am going to head south. Fox team, I don't know where your current location is, but we are going to head south back towards 82 now. Connor said chaser traffic is getting to be hell up there too. He said he almost got into an accident because some guy wasn't paying attention. So,
well, that sounds about right.
oh yeah.
Gotta find a spot to pause. I'm just south of Bonita. Find a spot to just chill.
Yeah, I like the look up there on radar, but like visually speaking, no. Like, dude, this thing's got a whale's mouth. It's not gonna produce a tornado.
I think the area of interest is like much further in. Today, you ahead of me?
I don't think so. I'm nowhere close to 82 yet. I'm going south on some podunk road. No, I'm still north of Bonita right now. Dry line looks like it's about to run into, or it's crossing through Wichita Falls right now.
Oh, that was a actual cop.
Sorry, I'm a fake one. Yeah, I'm headed back south to 82 right now. I am not feeling this stuff up in the north. It's grungy, and I'm not feeling it. Yep, we will just have to wait and see what's going to happen. The better environment's supposed to be over by Ardmore and everything, so I just would really like to see these storms.
Well, I don't like the way it's looking right now. Freaking elongated mess. Hey, kid, you do something you can get the camera up?
What was that, Jordan?
Hey, Brandon, how's it going?
Not bad. I thought you said something.
Don't you said the tornado warned storm this time?
Nope, I am bailing on the tornado warning storm.
Which direction are you at, Mose? You going back north or east?
I'm going south. That's a grungy mess. It's got a whale's mouth. It does not look good.
I see now. I see now. I was just looking at radar. I got you. Oh my goodness, it's a bus.
Yeah, the only hope at any sort of tornado down here. I mean, this stuff, we need 5, 6 o'clock to come around, get that low-level jet and start cranking. Once these storms get closer to Ardmore, I think they're going to have a better chance. They're going to cluster, we're going to have mergers, it's going to form into one dominant storm, hopefully, or embedded, I'm not really sure, but that tornado warning, I still have no idea why they warned it. I didn't even know 82 was right here, Corey.
I'm just like tucked away. I took whatever that road going to Bonita and just came up here a little bit, just sitting in a driveway.
Oh, I know. I already passed you. I literally flashed my lights at you as I went by.
I was looking at Twitter.
Yeah, everybody, Connor, Stormrunner, and everybody that's down here, they're on tag 3 as well.
Hey, control, you guys mind showing this feed or not?
Alright, we're going to stop here for just a second. Looks like that Bowie storm is trying to rotate a bit. I just don't like how they're all clustering, but honestly, it's probably going to happen inevitably, and then we just got to wait for a supercell to form out of the mess. Personally, ideally, what I would think would be good for it is that one that's east of Henrietta moves due east, have that Bowie one smoke it, help give it that little bit of extra spin. Right now it's just cutting off its inflow. Yeah, the dry line is crossing
that
Wichita Falls.
That's turning into like line-ish.
Yeah, I'm sitting here on 82 watching everything right now, just trying to get a good look at it all. Robert, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Sorry, guys, got a little sidetracked with everything, trying to get it all set and squared away and looking at radar and all that fun stuff. Let me pull up chat here on the side so you guys don't feel so left out. Never gonna be alone from this moment on. I'm waiting for chat to catch up. There we go. Let me see. Wait, is Bella back? You disappeared for like a month and you're back now, Bella? When all the hope is gone. Oh, you're right, it is Bowie. What is going on over there? Boo as in moo. Got it. Alright, I think I'm going to move a little bit further east.
What the heck are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Feeling everybody runs weatherwise now, and I pull up your feed to show how it works, and you just zoomed in on a cop and a lawnmower.
Yeah, I have no idea what they were doing over there. The cop's like on his cell phone, and the guy's just standing over there on his lawnmower staring, and I'm like, what is happening right now? But I'm moving a little bit further east.
We're above the Red River crossing north of the border, south of Courtney at a field, just looking up at this thing.
Yeah, we're going south. That's I don't even know why they tornado warned that. Did have a beautiful whale's mouth though. It had a nice whale's mouth on it. It just made it look outflow dominant. I was like, yeah, no thank you. Buoy or
Well,
bust?
it did say 4 to 7, and we're just now working on 4, so.
Yeah, I was talking to Connor over on TAC 3, and I think I agree with him at this point. Buoy or bust?
I'm already feeling the second option. You usually don't get 2 big days in a row anymore.
You get out of here with that negative energy. It's not even 4 o'clock. You shut your dirty mouth.
I'll show you some negative energy.
I want to see that buoy storm turn east, and then, oh yeah. There's going to have to be some sort of inevitable merger, unfortunately, but the buoy storm looks decent. It just, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, we're in that elongated mess, and we got this storm that's flirting with that elongated mess. I don't know, gotta see something change here.
What's the closer radar? Are we closer to Fort Worth on that buoy storm? I am headed to St. Joe right now. Corey, going to go to St. Joe and kind of pause, monitor for a little bit, and take it from there.
I am putting east as well.
I'm really intrigued as to what's going to happen just east of 35 when that quote-unquote tornado warning storm merges with that northward moving hailer. That's probably going to try and spin something up over by Medill. But, again, that's, yeah. buoy storm's looking good. I mean, the buoy storm's looking good. I'm liking it. We'll see. I don't know if that came through or not. The buoy storm's looking good, in my opinion. Hopefully, like Connor said, we need the dang thing to start turning more east. I'm down on, I don't know why it keeps booting me out as soon as I try and transmit, but I'm going a little ways down 59 and parking over here and just going to watch for a bit. I don't want to get too antsy because it still seems like it's moving northeast, so there's no need to start racing after it. Found me a little farm road here to pull off on. Found a nice little pull off. Just needs to turn a little right. Just needs to turn a little right. If it keeps going much more northeast before it makes that right turn, it's going to beeline for freaking Gainesville. I found a nice little place to pull off and watch Corey, but the storm actually looks like it's getting a lot better too.
Where is you?
What is that sound?
Oh, he passed you.
Haha, nerd.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Like, everybody is starting to
So what was going on with that lawnmower? Was the guy getting arrested?
I don't know. I have no idea. I left it. Why do I hear beeping?
You can't leave in the middle of a job.
Just keep hearing random beeping.
You know, I put the drone up, but it's so murky out that. Why?
Oh, I freaking opened up my door. I'm enjoying the, enjoying how it feels outside. It's definitely feeling nice and humid. This thing definitely needs a little bit more time, though. But I think at some point it's going to turn east. It might wait to turn east till it gets closer to 82, but I'm getting a good vibe on this one.
I'm gonna put my marbles on your drum set.
Copy the marbles. What's that sound? So right now, guys, we're just kind of watching and waiting. I'm gonna turn this off and just roll down the window. Enjoy the peacefulness of humidity. Actually, I'll probably roll down that window. But right now, just watching this storm over here, just to our southwest. I'm trying to be patient with it. I feel like this is going to be we need the storm that's by itself right now to be the one that does it. And there's only one storm by itself. The environment gets better as we get closer to like Gainesville. Once we get over towards Gainesville, the environment's more conductive for tornadoes, and if the storm can move east, it will be in a lot more favorable wind shear for it too. Once we see the
oh, look at that. PDS nerd found.
But yeah, we're watching it. If it does move a little bit east, you better stay out of my parking spot, bro, or we're gonna have problems.
I'll give you something to spit on.
I was worried about your window when I punched it.
Now my horn sounds funny. Good first day on the app.
Man, I shouldn't have thrown that at you.
What was it?
It was my Mountain Dew.
Why would you do that?
I gotta go find it. Where is it?
I probably ran it over.
Yeah, somebody. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can see it. I'm not gonna just leave it out there. That's rude.
Honk if you have spicy crack. What? Drink it. You got spicy crack. Good joke. I got it. That's all disgusting now. Gross.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna drink it now, but I'm gonna at least pick up my trash.
Drink it.
I am not drinking. It's probably shaking like crazy now.
Drink it, you'll like it. That is not very lion of you. Out, man.
Are you really freaking out, though? Is it happening?
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, I'll give you something to feel. What's up?
I just wanted to say hi. I feel like I've been chasing behind you all day.
It's been one of those days.
It has.
And now it's rainy and wet and...
Well, now it's moist.
Shut up, Corey.
Don't make me come over there.
All right.
Oh.
I know, this is a mess right now. This storm's going to be it, though, if it does anything.
I think you're right.
I know, Bobby. The horn was sounding all
I don't know how much rain's going to be in it and how well you'll be able to see it if it starts interacting with the one up above it.
I think it's going to turn east at some point, honestly. We got to wait for it to turn east, because if it turns east and rides 82, it's going to go stupid tornadic, but that one up north... Shut up, Corey!
I need 2 days in a row.
I need 1 day in a row.
Look, this is only my second day ever storm chasing out here.
It's fun, though.
It's a blast.
Yeah.
What are we playing then?
And honestly, I got one yesterday. If I don't get another one the entire 2 weeks I'm out here, it's fine.
Yeah, but you got 2 weeks, so don't worry about that. You got plenty of time. We got plenty of time out here.
Well, I hope I see you around some more.
Yeah, be safe. Good luck. Your window, Corey. My goodness. Oh no, somebody reported quarters in it. It's happening. I really hope this thing turns more east. I really need it to turn east. You know what? I'm going to go back and go south on 677 towards Gladys. Gladys. I'm going to go that way.
Okay, bye.
Get F nerd. Ooh, look at that inflow notch. Daddy, please. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Just Casper, can you hear me? That's Fox Weather.
Catherine, who you peeping at?
Hey, Brandon. Yeah, we wanted to see if you can talk with Ian in about a minute, if that works for you.
Yeah, that's fine. Corey, don't say anything stupid, I swear.
Awesome. All right, we'll be with you in a minute. Thanks, Brandon.
I'll show you something stupid.
All good.
Storm may be making that right turn, Corey, but I will refrain from talking any further until I got this hit to do. Just FYI too, that road that we left, I'm coming back to because that leads straight to 677. Debris!
You mean 455? Yeah, I'm gonna around go to 455.
Copy, stand by until I'm done with this hit. This is also the channel we do our hits on.
Of the Red River. Brandon, if you got me, man, that cluster you guys have been tracking, the rotation looks like it's been cycling, but it's been a big ailmaker for an hour plus now.
Yeah, Ian, we actually are further south, down near the storm near Bowie. We decided to bail on that northernmost storm. The storms have definitely been hailers, but we're waiting for this low-level shear to really start kicking in here in the next couple hours as low-level jet starts to crank. So we're a little bit further south, headed towards the more discreet storm down by the town of Bowie, Texas. Just going to wait and see if it's going to try and, get its act together or not.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how this all plays out, because it seems like these were developing out ahead of the greatest forcing, right? That storm that just fired south and west of OKC, that might be closer to the dry line. So what are your thoughts of the evolution of these as we move forward through the next couple of hours?
Well, at this point, I'm playing a lot further south, right at the southern fringe of this moderate risk area, just because of the fact that I think our more potential for something more discreet, supercellular, and something that would be visible would be down here. Up further into the north, it's turning into rain-wrapped grunge, which, you know, you can see those tornadoes if you get close enough, but I'm taking my chances down here and throwing the wild card to attempt to get something potentially photogenic later this evening.
Yeah, I can get hairy quickly, and you don't get much of a visual on that, so nothing good with that. I did want to get your thoughts as we continue to progress through this farther downstream, and you consider the devastation that we saw end of the week and into the early part of the weekend. Your thoughts as this overall storm system finds its way closer to the middle of Mississippi?
Well, it's going to be interesting to see how it evolves over the next 24 hours, especially. I think we do have the chance for strong tornadoes without a doubt today and even tomorrow. But thankfully, it looks like that trough is just going to swing out after tomorrow, and finally we'll be able to see some quieter weather.
Yeah, thank God, right after 8 straight days of it. So, Brandon, we've been keeping an eye on your feed. You know, you've got Haley Meyer and the Fox Weather Beast close by in tow. And thank you, as always, for the pictures and for taking care of the team. We'll be checking back in with you. Thanks.
Thank you, Brandon. We'll check back in. Be safe.
Yes, of course. Yeah, just give us a little bit of a heads up on hits and stuff like that, because this is actually the channel that we're communicating on today. So Corey and I will be on this channel all day. We've been using it to communicate with each other, and specifically with the Beast team that I think they're further north. So we just have general conversation on here too. So if we're gonna do a hit, just let us know. That way we can cut the nonsense.
Gotcha. Yep, I will let the team know. Thanks for the heads up.
I'll show you some nonsense.
Stupid seahorse.
Yep. I mean, this is the perfect place. Just wait for it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay, approaching hail. Will windows make it? We will find out.
The Lion doesn't care if your windows make it.
Where's Corey been the last time?
He's right behind me. He's going to be pulling up any second.
I've been on the walkies. I haven't heard him once.
Oh, no.
We loses windows in hail.
We've been on the Foxcom channel. Because we've been managing the freaking Fox crew, but apparently they're just going to do their own thing today, so that's fine. They got baited by that tornado warning storm, and now they're keeping up with it. And I'm like, what? I told them it wasn't a good idea, but hey, they're going to do what they're going to do, and if they want to do that, that's fine. They're meteorologists. They can be as safe as they want to be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if there's any bait storm today. I think it's all bait.
Yeah, at this point.
I think we're all being baited.
It looks like this thing actually might be, well, the storm track still shows. What the hell? What was that, Jordan?
I was trying to see if Haley and Jed had their radio on.
They're on this channel, but I haven't heard much from them.
Yeah, I just talked to him on the regular phone call, but I was hoping to be on the radio.
It's coming right at us, pretty much.
Need to get them a Starlink.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
Up on the north side of those cells.
Yeah, I know they're up north. We got that. We got the like 360 stuff, so we can all track each other. But yeah, we're way south now. We're not. Yeah.
This thing doesn't turn at all. It's just gonna go right over the river.
I know.
Like we're gonna have to go back through that freaking mountain, basically mountain range.
That was dumb.
I want so badly for something to develop east. Well, not so badly, because I don't want Dallas to get slapped.
wall cloud.
What is Corey talking about? He just said PDS wall cloud.
For the storm of the day, I think it'd be that.
Where?
I'd love to see this thing, but
I know, it's a grungy.
That spot doesn't even make sense really, but just blasted me on 59. It is low.
Copy that. He says there's a low wall cloud.
I'm sure there is.
He was right behind me 2 minutes ago. Oh, he kept going west on 59. That's
Which
why.
I guess does make sense with a little foot.
I don't. Yeah, I think Corey and DL are right there.
Yeah, I was gonna go up.
You can up 677 the way we came. There's a little side road you can take.
Okay, I see that. Yeah.
That's the way I came. I'll go back that way too. Corey, DL, and all of them are right by you too. I'm heading back to 59. Yeah, Garrett just said there's a wall cloud, but they're all on tag 3.
Yeah, I'm staying here because it's quiet.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We're heading back to 59 now. It does look like it's getting a little bit of an inflow notch on it too. So.
It's like rotating in front of it, so all kinds of motion going on in front of it, but like the small cloud is, at least from what I can tell, it might be rotating. It's too, the contrast is too bad.
I almost missed the turn. LOL. I'm coming back to 59 right now. Alright, chat, we're gonna go back.
Yeah, whatever. Shit, looks like it's more outflow than anything.
Yeah, I was talking to Connor. He's going to go sit up and wait on 82. I'm going to come back to 59 just to kind of get visual of it, a little better visual right now. It really needs to turn east.
Yeah, I'm going to go poke the hill and then go back east.
I see a radar truck headed your way. Alright, chat, we're going to get a little bit closer. News storm is now firing south of Windthorst.
Tell you what, it's heckin' windy. That was weird. start chucking hail, then just stop.
Copy that. Dude, everybody and their mom is sitting where we were parked. Yeah, the NSSL team's all parked there right where we were sitting. Also a storm firing near southwest of Weatherford too. That's a ways down there, but definitely one to watch. Alright guys, so we're continuing. We're going to go southwest on this thing a little bit, take a peek at it, see what it's looking like. It does look like there's a little bit of a hazy wall cloud on it, so we'll see here.
Well, that was lame. I just missed the hail. Radar finally updated it. It's north of me now. Stupid.
Stupid seahorse hail. I see what you guys are talking about, the lowerings down here. It actually looks a lot healthier than the one did originally.
Yeah, it had a little bit of rotation, but it stopped rotating. It seemed like it went outflow.
Still looking healthy. I'll give it up. It looks nice and healthy. Actually, I might double back. It looks like it's trying to drop something on the northern side there.
Well, let me know if it does. I'm coming back, so I'll drive it upstairs.
I'm gonna flip around and go back up to 82. It's looking good from my perspective.
There might have been a random tennis ball on the road.
No, I don't necessarily disagree with you, but it looks like it's trying to focus some more of its energy. Definitely not that impressive, but it's not going to do anything down by 59. Probably not even by 82, but I'm going to get up north anyway. Well, chat, what do you think?
So I can hear you.
Okay, good. Just checking for the direction.
They said they couldn't see our shot, so I have no idea what that means.
Okay, I can hear you clearly. There, so let me ask.
Just looks messy back there, guys. But again, the low-level shear really isn't supposed to get going until closer to after now, anywhere between now and like 7 o'clock. Really won't really see that uptick. I'm gonna hit 82 and go west a little bit. It looks like it's trying at least, so that's good. Healthy wall cloud now, and it's getting a nice cut on the back side. This thing is looking very, very good. I'm up on 82, dude. This thing looks incredible.
Yeah, I'm right beside it. Need to go east.
Whoop. Okay, I guess my radio's just frozen right now. Stupid seahorse radio. Okay, Starlink lost. Flip around and go east a little bit. I lost you guys for a minute. It looks like it's trying on the south side. It's weird.
What? Assume that nothing's gonna turn east.
Thank you for your service, DL. Corey, you still got your rear lights on.
Good. Quit looking at my rear end.
Feels very seahorsey right now.
I don't know if they're just trying to get something going to our southwest or it's just contamination.
I'm keeping east.
I would if it would go east.
Corey went north, I think, at 373. I'm still going east. I'm only staying south on 82 in case anything else is like of interest further south. Yeah, this thing don't seem imminent, so. Need east movers. a radar truck with flashing lights. I love it. No, it's Texas Tech. It might be Amazon lights, but props to them anyway. I'm probably gonna, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pull over here. I'm just flipping around on 82, just gonna watch the base of this storm for a minute. Looks like a new updraft is trying to form in its southern flank too. We'll go point at the storm and look at the cows and watch them go moo. The cows go moo, 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 moo. The pigs go oink, 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 oink. You guys think that little updraft that formed on the west side is going to try and dodge it?
I'm starting to think today's just crap.
I pulled off for a second to watch it. I don't know.
I'm still cooking east. I think this thing's moving faster than we think.
I think it's officially part of the line, or there's stuff that formed to the north. It's the southern portion of a line now.
This storm is prepped to put the fries in the bag. Good thing I am not. I'm probably going to go east of 35, potentially, Corey, where I'm watching for any potential development further south. This stuff is all clustering. This is now part of the line, so it's going to be a game of, is anything else going to fire out ahead of the dry line further south? The only problem is it's pushing towards DFW. What's chat think? What do you guys think, chat? Let's hear it.
Yeah, we got a spot that's rotating pretty good, but I don't know. It was interesting today pretty fast.
The cows go moo, 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 moo. The pig goes oink, 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 oink. One of these days. I'm with my people right now. Yeah, there's a herd of cows over here. Yeah, I guess for safety's sake, I'll go east. I think I need to help the Texas Tech radar get better lights than what they got. My goodness. Freaking Amazon lights. Yeah, I give them props for having something, though. Especially with how much they're on the side of the road. That stuff's important when you're on the side of the road. Kept driving with my lights on again. I have a bad habit of leaving my rear lights on. They just tornado warned it in southern Oklahoma. Just tornado warned it in southern Oklahoma, LOL.
I'm getting tired of this.
Ain't nothing to get tired of, dude. It's like we can see the base. There's nothing there. I seriously don't understand it. That why they tornado warned it is beyond me right now. But the environment is going to get better as it moves further to closer to Ardmore. But I'm just not, like, there's a storm blowing up on its flank that, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm getting tired of. Like, you get, the storm when we first came down here was all by itself. Looked like it was going to be a nice long tracker. Goes to crap. Just tired of chasing crap. Then you missed the good stuff because stuff started 5 hours later. Yesterday. I don't know, like the Milky Skies, I guess, was a sign today.
I'm actually liking that little cell on the dry line, south-southeast of Wichita Falls. Again, if this stuff doesn't move more easterly, there's nothing it's going to do. It'll move into the better sheared environment in the woods of eastern Oklahoma, but that's not intriguing me.
Yeah, here's the ultimate intriguing. I'm going to give it like an hour and a half or something. See how stuff goes. Still crap, I'm just going to start moving for tomorrow.
That storm southwest of Bowie's starting to look interesting. Still moving northeast, though. All this stuff needs to move east. If it moves east, we'd be doing good. Well, that's why I'm not going after it right now. If it can move east and turn into the more, like, the better environment, not the already milky environment, then it'd be alright. But with it moving northeast, it's no. It's right at the edge of the dry line. But, I mean, look at us right now. Like, the sun's out. It's getting hot out right now. So, literally, just need this stuff to move east, dude. Well, I can tell you one thing for sure. I'm going eastbound on 82 right now, and it's looking good. Sunny.
Yeah, but we can look good all at once. Storms aren't, like, cooperating. Brian, we're on that cell they tore warned, and we're headed south on 35, like, towards Marietta. Is there any, like, decent area to go and, like,
jet out to the east in your experience there, or is it kind of rough doing that?
Once you get east of 35, it's grungy. Like maybe going east on 70 for a little bit till you hit like Medill would be all right. But once you get past like Medill, it's just absolute horror.
Copy that. Thanks.
It looks like the area of interest is going to cross just north of Marietta. So honestly, you guys could just go sit in Marietta and you should be all right.
All right, copy that. Thanks for siding with me.
What was that? Sorry.
No, I was joking because I wanted to go south to Marietta and Haley wanted to cut east. So we used you as the tiebreaker.
Yeah, Haley, I love you, buddy, but yeah, definitely go south to Marietta. Stay along 35 when it crosses. You go east, you're going to run into trees and no visibility. And again, Jordan, don't be listening right now, but if that thing tries to do something and it's rain wrapped, it's not rain wrapped if you get close enough.
I don't know. We were having another conversation. We couldn't really hear what you were saying there, so we're all good.
Yeah, I'm headed east on 82 right now. I'm just cruising, seeing if this is, it might have a potential nudger happening right now, and that might be the key to trying to do something. It looks very, very messy visually, though, because I still haven't looked at the base. It is hot out here, just to the south and east, though. It's 87 degrees out, it's sunny.
Love to hear it.
Oh, and just FYI, don't mess with the core. There is a report of 4.5 inch confirmed hail in it.
Yeah, we're not trying to break this beast just yet.
I mean, you guys are flying home tomorrow. Yeah, I think if anything's going to happen, it's going to be on the southern flank, the new storm that fired to the south. It looks like it's got a decent inflow notch. Yeah, that's what sucks. Nothing's really wrapping up, but it's good. It's like these things need the nudgers desperately.
Honestly, I think if you guys are going to see a tornado, you guys are going to be in the right spot to do it. The shows that you have right now down to the south, taking in the whole environment and everything that's trending.
Yeah, we're trying to dip south and be able to get a good look at it. Just trying to get through all this mush here.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, I think, you give us 3 cells right next to you, it's probably your best shot before we get cooking. But hey, listen, we got 6 hours here, so a lot can happen in 6 hours.
Hell yeah, Jordan, hell yeah.
That is the kind of motivation we need, right? Like, we can get a hell yeah from everybody in the truck.
You need to wait for that. Once that low-level jet cranks, that is literally the only piece that's missing right now. Once the low-level jet kicks in, these things are going to go bonkers. I say without a doubt, like, after 6 o'clock, there's going to be signals. It's just a matter of where.
I'm completely with you. I think there's going to be some Red River magic when the low-level jet kicks up.
a storm that's somewhat discreet. Gotta get rid of this messy storm mode.
I think that might be the fries that are already in the bag right now.
Yep, I mean, there'll probably be tornadoes, but it's gonna be messy, rain crap. Probably in bad terrain, bad road network.
So, Haley and Jared, as we kind of talked about, even if they're talking on the radio, it's okay if that kind of shows up. No problem with that. So, but just keep it in mind that we're all talking and what we're saying may come up on air, so just be aware.
Copy that.
So, once we get to 6-8, Brandon McCray, I think you guys are aware, but that's when we start kind of the official go, so to say, so that's when we're going to be, pretty much in the beast pretty much the entire time, so just be advised.
I totally missed everything you said, because I got the other radio in my ear. If it was important, text it to me. Tail end Charlie's looking good. Oh, we need
Yeah, I'm not worried about like the river crossing so much, but I just wish there was more road options. Like finagle northeast or 35 instead of doing what we're doing right now.
It's probably because as soon as I key up
Hey, Jared, how you guys doing on gas?
We're gonna have to get gas likely at some point during the show. We've got about a couple hours of it.
Yeah, he said he's just getting overwhelmed with too many people, and I'm like, it's literally just Stormrunner and Connor. Well, I know Jane's over here now, but I was like, it's literally just them on tag 3 right now. And he's like, I'm gonna stay on Foxcom, it's quiet over there. I'm like, all right.
What'd you say? When are you gonna come out here?
Also, Brandon and Craig, are you guys going to go north when you get to 35, or are you guys going to keep going south or east?
I'm gonna go north.
Yeah, I'm definitely going north on 35, at least briefly. I like that southern edge of the storm, it's looking nice.
Okay, so you guys are going to run into each other again on 35.
Well, I mean, I hope that we don't run into each other, but like if we see each other, that'd be nice.
I'm gonna still run into you.
Go wild with the dad jokes today. Yeah, we're about to go north on 35 here any minute. I just went through Lindsay, about to go north on 35. I don't think I'm too far. I'm passing, just past the Metal Mart. Corey, I'm passing a Kubota dealer. Oh, such bad ideas.
Surface winds are cranking at least.
Oh yeah, dude, I got 87 degrees out and it's sunny.
Dude, you guys are in Judge. You guys are in Marietta.
We are in Marietta.
There's 3. I was driving through there a couple of years ago, and I got like a $200 speeding ticket on storm tracking. It was not a fun time.
We'll try to be a little less unlucky.
You just gotta floor it.
Can't get a ticket if you don't stop. Yeah, I see you guys up there, DL. I'm almost at 35. Corey, that southern storm actually looks like it's trying to get a little bit of a hook. It's starting. Today they have not. Sorry, DL's talking on the other radio. Yeah, it looks like the southernmost storm looks like it's trying to get a hook to wrap around it right now. If it could wrap itself up, then I think it'll do it.
Are you talking about that cell near Bowie or Bowie, Brandon?
No, I'm talking about the southernmost cell that's coming into the tornado warning now. It looks like the one that was originally tornado warned is merging into one updraft near, what is that, Leon? Right on the Red River.
Wish it wasn't so murky. Yeah, we can probably see it from here easily.
Yeah, bad news is DL said that there's like 100 people trying to get on 35 North, so it's going to take forever to get on there from this light. This traffic is ridiculous. Yeah, I see you getting on over there with Captain Light Bar with his light still on, like, bro.
Yeah, you guys are technically just outside the tornado warning. Actually, I think you're in the tornado, technically.
Yeah, right now we're right on the convergence of the tornado warning and the flash flood warning. So we've got all three warnings.
Nope, that is a big no for me. Flash flooding, nope, thank you. I have lost too many cars.
I was about to say the same thing.
We're stuck at a 5-year-long red light now, guys. We're just waiting the next probably 5 years for this light to change, and then we'll be able to go. But again, thank you guys all for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support and all that you guys do and continue to do to support the channel. We couldn't do it without you guys. We hit that whopping 300,000 subscriber mark today, which is incredible. We're only, 23 likes away? 23 likes away right now from 6,000 likes already. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. It is so milky up here. PDS milk. Just now merging onto 35 North. And we hit 6,000 likes. Again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. I had to check that real quick, but I don't think we've gotten any additional Venmo. Oh, Rick, thank you for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Rick. I think we're up to like 230. That notch is looking better and better. I really want to see that thing make a little bit more of a right-hand turn, but at the same time I don't, because if it does turn right and try to produce, it's going to go straight to Marietta.
Is there silence by chance?
What was that, George?
Channel 3.
Alright, now I'm back over here. It's looking good off to our north. Will it wrap up? That is the question. It is sunny. It is healthy. It has a brief window, in my opinion. This stuff is going to be stupid HP. Connor, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your support. We couldn't do it without you guys. You know that much. We could not do it without you guys.
To see, they don't even have the hail size up to baseballs or anything like that anymore, even though we've had 4.25 and baseballs reported. They just put an MD out for East Central and Southeast Oklahoma, tornado 140, 170.
Yeah, that was a rough one. I am crossing the Red River right now. Louis Storm better not be doing it. Why do I feel like we're just not going to have any right movers today?
There's a whale's mouth. I'd say just north of Thackerville, which is about, let's see, it is 10 miles south of the storm. There's a whale's mouth. Wow.
Doesn't sound very tornado-y to me. this stuff just going to keep getting east of 35 and then go tornadic? Is that just the name of the game today?
Sorry, I was yapping in here. What did you say? The only thing that is going to be tornadic is that lead supercell because it's a renegade near Colgate. Everything else is just part of this line, and there's going to be a whale's mouth probably 10 light years ahead of it. So I don't know.
This thing just looks very stable underneath it. Yep, I have entered the whale's mouth.
And the fries are about to enter the bag.
Well, I guess there's always tomorrow. No, I mean, obviously I'm not going to be going on this for a while, but it is not appealing when we keep driving closer to these decent-looking storms and we drive into a whale's mouth.
I'm still holding out hope that something this destructive softball-sized hail. He's going to win for softballs. Finally, they got the warning right. But I'm still not giving up on the discreet south firing south later.
No, I completely agree with you. I still think we need to watch your magic hour, and I think I'm gonna stay around 35. If something goes and produces east of 35, I honestly don't even feel bad because I'm not gonna be able to see it because of A, rain, and B, trees. Joe, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Joe. Jordan, I am like maybe 10 miles south of Marietta, and I am crossing underneath a whale's mouth, and that should tell you just about everything you need to know.
That tornado possible tag on that on a line south of Henrietta.
Yeah, I'm still interested in that buoy one. It actually looks like it's trying to develop a good couplet. I might double back. Corey, I may double back. That storm west of buoy is trying to get a nice couplet on it now. I'm almost to Marietta now, so I'm going to at least go to the exit, look at the base, and then probably turn back south. I'm at least going to get off at Marietta like at it, although it's not very impressive looking at it now. Like, this is like the most stable looking thing I've seen. But I'm going to get off at that exit, peek at it a little bit further west, and then probably double back and go south. I like it a lot better to the south. It just feels better. But hey, we seriously need something to go east. And I think if we finally get the dry line pushing, then it might push these storms more easterly.
Yeah, you have a point. Actual warnings showing softballs anywhere? Because we got the warning on our phones, but we're not seeing it. Any storm warning for softball signs out right now.
Negative. Yeah, Corey, I see the main updraft region just off to my west, and dude, there's a freaking whale's mouth just staring back at me. So this does not look, negative on this one. So for those that... But guys, if you look behind us, this is what I'm talking about.
I'm behind a truck that says Sigma on it.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
Okay, so what I was trying to get at, guys, is what you're seeing, what we're talking about, the whale's mouth, this, like, cloud deck that's, like, bumpy, I guess, so to speak. It's just not favorable. A whale's mouth forms when a storm goes outflow dominant, and there's nothing but cold air coming out of it, and that's what's happening with this storm. While we may technically be in a tornado warning, it is not that appeasing. Not that appeasing. The year of the...
Yep. Why is this a thing? Why does everyone keep whispering on the radios now?
Because it sounds sexy, don't it?
I I didn't even know you knew about it yesterday when we were trying to like get up on that ring around wedge. Like we were all whispering on the radio.
I'm on 32 now, Corey. I'm going to go east or west on 32 here and kind of see what things are looking like. It does not look good, but get a little closer. I'm just going to meander a little bit closer to it. I'm not fond of what I'm seeing. There ain't no doubt about that. See, the whale's mouth we're talking about, chat, is this. Look at this. Wait for it to fix. Look at that. That cloud deck is gross. All the chasers on this road.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've added. Feel free to stop with me if you want. I'm just gonna sit here and look at it. There's no reason to go any further west. Let's turn around and go back south.
I already came through Marietta. I'm west on 32 right now. I'm gonna stop west of town, just looking at the base of this thing. It is not tornadic, but just looking at it. This thing just does not. It just looks stable. I hate to be a downer, chat, but it just
This looks like a perfect spot right here. Actually, let me back up a little bit. I'm sorry.
As we got an ambulance going by us.
Did I leave a mark?
No, you're fine. I got a push bar, so I know I didn't leave a mark and you didn't either. I mean, there's nothing better to do in stable air. Yeah, it's just watching this thing right now, guys. Nice CG's getting spit out by the thing, but Corey, what do you think? Because I'm not liking this right now. I really am not. Oh no, this storm here is definitely not, yeah, this isn't going to do anything. Dude, there's a whale's mouth way ahead of this thing. This thing is outflow dominant. Yeah, I think if anything's going to happen, it's going to be down in Texas, but it's going to be whenever the dry line starts forcing the storms east. That cut me off, but whenever the dry line starts forcing those storms to the south, to the east, I think it's going to get better down there, but I'm definitely going to be doubling back and going down into Texas here shortly. Which, Jared, whenever you guys, if you guys are itching to get rolling too, you can go south on 35. That's definitely the way I'm going. I will not be following this stuff into eastern Oklahoma. There's already reports of flash floods, so I'm not playing that game. Yeah, there. You guys all right? Okay, I just saw the hood up, so I wanted to make sure you're good. Oh, okay, okay. They said they're all right.
Copy.
I'm gonna flip around here once traffic clears. Jared, I'm heading back east. I'm going to be heading down 35 here in a minute. I am going to 35 and going south.
And then back on 82, or are you just going to keep going south?
I don't know yet. I'm just going to meander at like a decent pace and just kind of see what things look like as I get further south. I'd like to dive into mental analysis real quick and see what it's all looking like. But yeah, the fact that there's reports of flash flooding just off, that even if it's gonna go produce a sick tour to the east of 35, I am not doing it.
Flies on the back. Yeah, I gotta think so.
That is not the lion mentality.
The lion knows when the flies on the back. The lion wants to go to this amazing looking Windstar Casino Resort. Lion wants to know why Bellabox is just dying. The whole software just keeps crashing and my stream just keeps disconnecting. Well, I don't think I've had that issue, but my real-time IRL hasn't worked in 2 days, so.
Getting south on 35
like
right
a week,
now.
but now it just never updates unless I refresh it at all. It's unfortunate.
Hopping on 35 south now. Corey, I'm headed south your way. Is it are you in Texas still or what? I'm gonna go south towards, I'm hoping this stuff tries to get going. It's not enthusing, honestly, all this. It's very outflowy. What do you think, chat? Let's hear from you guys. Do you think the fries are in the bag on this quote-unquote outbreak? There's stuff going on in eastern Oklahoma, but that stuff is just not... That was not even remotely chaseable. I'm not going to go to trees and flooding. Not worth it. Yes, I agree. We're headed into magic hour. Headed into magic hour. I am not willing to put the fries in the bag. It's not even... I still think we're an hour and a half from, like, a good time period. So, like, 7 o'clock is our absolute magic hour, and I am not feeling like anything is going to end anytime soon. But I need to take a look at mesoanalysis as well. Bro, if you're going to pass me, pass me. Don't keep ladling around. Ladle.
Well, I'm making my way over to where I assume you guys are. How's it going over there? Damn. Maybe I should just turn around then. That's what I was like, I'm gonna get the ground truth before I commit to giving it one last ditch effort.
Yep, I'm going back to Texas. I just wanna wake up.
You think it's got a shot in Texas?
I think it's got a better shot than the flash flooding that's occurring in southeastern Oklahoma.
No kidding. Yeah, this eastern warning, I got on it. It had a rapidly rotating wall cloud. It definitely produced north of the highway. Jordan Scott tried to get eyes on it, never could. But, after it sat down, it became immediately rain wrapped. So that's the best I could do today.
Yeah, we've still got a slight little bulge in the dry line south into northern Texas, and still plenty of energy down there. So I think it's going to take, once this dry line starts surging east and things actually start moving east, if there's any chance. But I'm going to keep going south and keep playing my cards on it. I think the Oklahoma target's getting washed out. I mean, there's going to be tornadoes up there, don't get me wrong, but it's in a virtually unchaseable terrain as it moves further east.
Yep, that's why I abandoned it for those two reasons. I started hitting lakes and dirt roads that went nowhere and no cell service, so yeah. Yeah, I'll give it one last effort down in Texas and then go east.
I don't even think there's going to be tornadoes over there. I just think it's just fries in the bag.
I mean, maybe that stuff up entering into northeast or northwest Arkansas and maybe southern portions of Missouri, maybe that grunge up there, but yeah. The way it's looking now, I'm giving the last ditch effort down here, and I'll stick with it until dark, and if it's still not looking good at dark, then I'll leave it and it'll produce a monster wedge.
Then we get to go chase Dixie tomorrow.
Yeah, we do, and that's probably where we're going to see the best tornadoes.
Apparently we're missing a tornado in Nebraska, Connor. I don't know how good it looks, but it's there.
Yeah, it was like, Freddie got it. It was like a little weak cone that fully condensed for a second, but, I mean, I don't think it was down for more than like a minute.
Yeah, fair enough.
But overall, nothing really happened up there outside of that brief little tube, so.
Great work by Freddie, though.
At the end of the day, the whole day just sucked, so couldn't really pick wrong, because I guess everywhere but Nebraska was wrong, and even that was fairly right. Oh yeah, definitely great work by Freddie getting that, because I mean, there's one little storm that's doing anything, and he's on it, so.
I'm just going south on 35 right now, get out of this milky air, and kind of take a peek at the environment. I got to admit, though, I was shocked the surface low didn't do more yesterday.
I think we all were.
I still think that the jet swinging in might have been delayed by like an hour or two, and I think that might have really helped things back.
What do you think that did? I mean, there were storms everywhere, except like there was just like a random coverage gap in northwest Kansas where like there was just unfavorable storm interactions. I mean, it seemed like everything went to plan except the mesoscale details.
I just feel like everything swinging in at the right time could have enacted less of that milk, but at the same time, I mean, we saw what it did after it got dark. So I think the timing just fell off yesterday. At least for me, that's what it felt like.
Yeah, I just think the overnight convection with that milk, and I was never able to put it off because it was just the overnight convection was just too much. But I mean, the milk, there were literally tornadoes in the middle of the milk in like north central-ish Kansas. So I mean, the milk didn't stop at that. Freaking big wedge in like a 68/67 observation, so.
Yup, I know that for sure.
in my chat said they've seen gust tornadoes more aggressive than the tornado that just happened up in Nebraska. So
I still am pissed because I called it, one, and two, when I woke up, I was 3 hours away from that, and so I drove 6 hours away for this. And my stream just broke, so I had to end it.
At least you're closer to Dixie.
Yeah, I don't know if that's motivational there, Connor.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I don't think I'm chasing Dixie yet. I think the lion is turning into a small dog. I'm cooked.
Well, what are you gonna do instead?
Nothing.
You can go home, or I haven't even looked beyond the Dixie day. So I have no idea where the next chase setup is, if there even is setups after this, if it's going to go mesoscale, if it's going to go depth ridge. I've just been so mentally wiped from just going day by day. I haven't even looked ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure either.
I will briefly look now, but I talked to Corey last night, and he said it was probably going to be clear through the weekend.
I thought the models yesterday were showing something possibly on Friday.
It's late May. I'm sure there'll be some random slight risks with 0% tornado risk and just 15 unhatched hail. You get that every day at this time of year, but I just didn't know if it was just going to be that type of stuff or if there was actually some flow or mesoscale potential.
Yeah, actually, it looks like Friday and Saturday are looking decent, if it happens.
Yeah, as far as I've looked at that, I see CSU as highlighted risks out for Friday and Saturday, and that's all I know.
Sounds like I might need to fly home. Yeah, not doing bad, just cruising.
If afforded, I definitely would, but I gotta fly home on the 26th, so I gotta save funds until then. If I have time, I'm gonna shoot up to St. Louis and see my family up there, but that's about it.
I'll probably go a little bit west on right now.
It's been sounding on Thursday right where we are.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Southern Oklahoma on the Red River. 82 over 73.
The fire supercells?
I'll have to check. That is just a GPS sounding. I haven't looked at the name, but that's on 0Z Thursday. Well, 0Z Friday, Thursday evening.
What even is today? Today's Sunday? No, today's Monday.
Today's Monday. I don't even know if they have day 3 Outlook out, so.
I mean, that'd be for Wednesday, so.
Well, that's a freaking pain in the neck. I've got tires I'm supposed to get done on Thursday in Toledo, so if I'm not going to do that and I end up down here, I need to freaking schedule tires down here.
Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, that is Wednesday. You're right. Yeah, I mean, the NAM hints at some boundary in Texas on Thursday. But it's probably a cold front.
What is with the random storms firing over Dallas right now?
I saw those.
Well, I've been ahead of the past 25 minutes. Out ahead of those on 82. Watch them come up to me, see what they do, while also keeping tabs on the dry line back west. Maybe there's a little tornadic supercell that develops on all those beams, and if there's not, then I'm even closer to Little Rock.
You're not wrong. I saw those and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And the winds are a little bit more backed out east. I mean, So I'm going to stop at 82 briefly. I know there's a quick trip over there. I'll run over there real quick, top off and everything, because I do see this stuff firing over DFW right now, and I'm kind of intrigued to meander east towards it, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Alright, chat, so we are headed, we're going to go to Gainesville. We're going to go to Gainesville right now. The cows need to stop creating milk.
My stream off, fries are in the bag. I'm going to do the same thing because I have to take 82 anyways. I'm not going through like the Ozarks to go to Little Rock tonight, so I'll check out those storms in Dallas, maybe, if they even look good by the time I get to 82.
I need to stop, probably to top off, and also if I'm going to attempt to restart a stream, I got to set up a phone mount because I got to do it old school.
Is your stuff all, like, how's it, I'm trying to think of what I'm getting at here. Does it run by HDMI or no?
Yeah, but it's not an HDMI issue. The software itself, there's like a bitrate limiter on it, and it keeps ignoring the bitrate limiter, and it keeps freezing, so it'll jump up to like 22 megabits per second of upload speed it tries to push for, and then it just freezes. So it didn't start till I updated it, so I think it was just some faulty code somewhere in the new update that the guy put out. So I wouldn't be surprised if he has it fixed within the next 2 or 3 days, but it's just, until then, I gotta just kind of wait it out.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bro had that fixed, like, tonight. Like, Bro does not play with the Bella Box update, so, I mean, I haven't had any issues, so it also could just be your orange thigh just absolutely tweaking. I've already gone through 2 of them. Granted, before this one, I had it just laying flat on my car seat with no case or anything, but they do kind of tweak out sometimes.
That is very true. I just don't really want to deal with that because I did not build the one that we have, so it's become like a learning process to learn how to actually build it. Because last time I had somebody else build it and ship it to me.
All you have to do is unless you like corrupted the SD card or something, which I can't imagine you did, you would literally just take out the SD card in your current Pi, put it in a new Pi, and plug in your shit.
Fair enough.
Are you coming to this QT here, DL? I'm gonna go left at the light and run over to it real quick. Because I can say if you want, I know you're probably just going to stream with your phone, but worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure I've got a spare live view in the back if you want to use it. You can hook up your modems to it and do it that way.
No, it's fine. I mean, we used to purely stream off Moblin anyway, so it's no biggie. I'm just debating if I even want to start another one just because, I don't know, I think my algorithm just cooked for the day. I might be better off to just hold off so I don't hurt myself even worse going forward.
Gotta love playing that algorithm game. Even more storms are firing further south along the dry line too right now. One firing south of Jacksboro. Yeah, Corey, this is feeling weird. It's cloudy here in Gainesville now. Yeah, see, I feel we're in the right place. We need clear skies. We need sunny skies. We need eastward moving storms. Yeah, that's what I've been watching. I mean, I don't know. I'm pulling into this QT in Gainesville right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Come on, dude. There was no need for that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out right now, kind of feel it out. I'm sure I'm going to get bombarded with questions at this gas station, though. All right, stand by, guys. Stand by. All right, chat. I'll just go pull somewhere around back or somewhere that there's like space. That way we got room over there. I'm going to look at stuff for a minute while we're here. Yeah, I'm debating on going east. I just want to look at I want to look at mesoanalysis real quick. Yeah, I saw that, but it does look like these storms are starting to move a little bit more east on the latest scan off to the dry line, off to the west of us. So I'm going to take a look at meso real fast and then make that decision here in a sec. Yeah.
Are you really?
Yeah.
I'm Trina. What's your name?
Brandon Copic.
Brandon?
Yep.
Oh my, I'm excited like a little kid. Too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting over here. We saw you.
Yeah.
We was behind. She's doing a live report.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, they're following me.
Oh my goodness. Brandon, come on real quick. Oh my goodness. I know I look a mess. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on.
You can find me on YouTube. Live right now. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
So did he say he on YouTube? I don't know. Yeah, we live in Texas.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I love it out here.
We ended up getting in the like the closet. It's like a basement under the stairs. We ended up getting under there yesterday because we heard the sirens going.
Yep.
She lives in Frisco and my daughter lives in Little M. So we were like, when my grandbabies was crying, one of them told me, Nana, the tomato is coming. I said, no. How are you?
I'm doing well.
You need Brandon?
I might need Brandon a little bit, but it's okay. You can talk to him for a bit.
Gosh.
I know Brandon needs some time alone, right?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
What is your name?
I'm Jared.
Jared?
Yeah.
So Jared, Brandon, Garrett. All right. And who's his name?
DL.
DL. Thank you.
They're friends of mine.
Okay.
Looking into your 3 Cape right now?
I'm just looking at Surface Cape right now.
Surface Cape.
I don't know. Corey mentioned going east. I don't think that's a bad decision. I mean, the violent tour it's like spiking right over us too. So, I mean, it's looking good.
Do you want to pop by and like into the window for a bit to do a live talk about this stuff here or nah?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do. If this stuff moves east, it's good. If it doesn't, then this stuff is it. So that's my problem. I don't know. I'm just, as per usual, all this stuff, I ain't even wasting my time on. Ooh. Spinning the map.
All right.
When do you guys need it?
Like in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
After that, we'll get rolling. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what exactly this garbage is doing.
If I'm gonna guess, at least on our end there, we'll. I don't know. We'll say, I feel like if those really start to cook east of Dallas, we'll jet.
Yeah. What's up, Lloyd?
Hey, buddy. You want to do it here?
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I can come.
I'm assuming you took
I can
off.
come back to the truck.
Well, she wants you to show her this thing.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Right, I'm gonna hook up.
No, I'm sitting in the parking lot, parked like a total jerk right now.
There's a lot of space.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rolling here in a minute. They wanted to do a quick hit real fast, and then I'm looking at things, trying to figure out if I want to go east on 82 or west. I think it looks good just north of DFW. Like if we go a little bit further south on 35. I think the environment here is primed if we get into the sun that's just not too far from here. But I don't know. I'm interested to see what those storms to the east are going to do.
And the good news is we're a lot warmer here. Like my the sensor on there went up by like 12 degrees, even just jutting south like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up there is mess. It's once you get east of 35, it turns into the woods. There's multiple reports of flash floods, and I am not feeling that.
I hate flash flooding.
So I'm torn once again, but being torn does not work out well for me. We saw what happened last night.
You did great, man.
Well, it was just the fact that, like me and Corey were talking about, we made the right forecast. We did not execute right. The forecast he had in western Oklahoma, tornadoes. The one I had northwest of Dodge City, tornadoes. Where do we sit? In the milk. It happens, though. Yeah. I mean, we live and learn through all this stuff, so, I mean, that's all we can do at this rate. Because the dry line is looking gnarly. It's starting to come in. But, man, now I don't like how it's oriented. It's, like, starting to go southwest to northeast. So that's going to make it fun. See what all this stuff's doing over here. I just don't know if I should go east or what.
I'm a subscriber.
Oh, nice to meet you. Brandon Copic. Nice to meet you.
I live down the road here about 2 minutes. So
oh, okay. Yeah, just trying to figure out what to do.
Go.
I don't know if I want to go east or west, so...
Yeah, I missed you on Saturday. You're just coming, you stopped to get gas from Paris or wherever it was on 82 there.
Yep. Yeah, over at that, I don't even know what gas station that was. Yeah, it was a Shell. Yep, just trying to figure out what to do.
So you put 25,000 miles in, what, 3 months?
Oh, I've gone 21,000 in the last, 6.5 weeks now. Yeah, it's a lot of driving. A lot of driving. We get used to it, though. We get used to it. A lot of driving, a lot of Red Bull.
I'm from Minneapolis, so I just moved down here about 4 years
ago. Okay, I love that area out
there.
So
I know Bob and Pat.
Oh, dude, yeah, I love Bob and Pat. They're great people. I really love seeing them.
I used to work with his brother and sister.
Oh, did you?
Delta Airlines. So.
Yep, I love Bob's great. Oh, I love Bob. I wish I could see him more, but all the storms are happening down.
Exactly.
Okay, nope, cancel the hit. We gotta go. They just a tornado reported on the ground west of here.
West of here?
On the ground, not warned.
What town?
Just west west of Myra.
Okay. Nice meeting you, buddy.
Yep, nice meeting you too. Tornado reported on the ground just west of us.
Yeah, I'm heading west right now.
I saw Daniel Shaw report that storm with a picture of being way outflow down there 2 minutes ago.
Oh, somebody just reported a tornado right in the notch. I am in Gainesville, about to go west on 82. Somebody just reported a tornado on the ground just to our west, so I'm trying to get over to it.
A lot of noobs out. I'll send you a picture of what the storm looks like. I mean, again, who knows? I guess there could be. It would shock me.
It does not appear that there is a tornado on the notch, based on what I can see on a stream from up there. I don't think so.
Probably some a little goon reporting that tornado.
Yeah, it's certainly possible, but I'm at least going to go west and check it out real quick. At least for me, meteorologically, it doesn't make sense, but, I mean, I guess I just want to get west and take a peek at it. So somebody did report one on the ground.
We'll say this Telemus line has more of an easterly movement to it than any other ones thus far.
Somebody on Spotter Network did report one on the ground. I don't necessarily believe it, but I want to check it out.
It definitely does. it's trying, I think, to do its own thing, but we'll see if it's successful.
Just not sure I'm even going to be able to get up here and get a look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in Sherman, watch those beans to my south. If they look like they're gonna mature in a supercell, I'll go for those. Otherwise, I'll just go back west.
I like that one that really blew up near Jacksboro. That thing's getting a lot of lightning on it.
Yeah, that one interests me. And then there's also a blip to the south that I'm wondering how far south they form, because I mean, as long as they're in that line like that, I don't think they're gonna do anything. But if there's like a discrete one that fires south, I feel like it has a chance.
Yeah, that's all we need. Is if like that Jacksboro storm looks really good too. If it can just move east, which I think we're starting to hit that window because the dry line is surging. If it can move east, I think it could happen. So I'm heading west right now. I don't know if the report was true or not, but
this must be brand new. There's a Culver's like north of Sherman, so I am going to intercept some Culver's while I wait to see if these storms to the south are going to go or not.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think there were Culver's down here, but maybe this is like the first one.
Yeah, that velocity signature to the west just does not look like that's it. Then again, I guess it is on the edge of the radar, so it's kind of hard to tell of anything.
Hashtag elevated.
Max Archer just reported a cone-shaped funnel cloud, so, I mean, now there's two different reports. I don't think it'll get too tornadic in Dallas. But
I don't want to call them dumb, but I mean, are we just whale's mouth at this point? Like it has a massive whale's mouth on it. Also, I hope there's just a tornado that spawns from it, and you guys get it all over for eating Culver's, but I do worry about a lot of money that there's nothing going on.
So there was another report that just came in of a cone-shaped funnel just off to our west. So I'm not too keen on this storm, but if there's any indication.
So we're actually going to tell you what's actually going on because we're not too far away.
Are you west at 35 yet?
Somebody reported a tornado and there's a cone, like a funnel. It's right there, not even like forewarning it, so that might be a sign.
Yeah, I mean, they probably see that it's way behind whatever boundary is going on.
Yeah, sorry, I am just trying to update that. For some odd reason, it doesn't want to update, but there's a cop right up ahead of me, so I'm trying not to go too fast. No, you're not wrong. Yeah, he was well ahead of me, and now I lost him on radar, so I think you're good. I'm just coming into the 75 zone now. do see clear skies just to our south, so at least that's giving me hope for anything to the south.
Just now getting to where I have visibility. I am not seeing much. It just looks very dark.
It does look interesting on radar, but we're kind of hitting the edge of both radars right now.
It's real dark, but there's also real whales southeast still. So, I don't know.
As per usual, they just threw a tornado warning up in southern Oklahoma. What are they doing?
It's like it's Norman, I think. Whatever office is up there.
Just north of the Red River, and then Fort Worth handles just south until you get over towards Wichita Falls.
I'm probably going to north on these roads up here.
I got my eyes on those clips down by Bradford, or I guess the Jacksboro one too. I got my eyes on those two, so I'm about to intercept the Butterbird here. And then it looks like those storms in Dallas are dying, so I'm just going to blast back west on 82 and get in position for those.
Yeah, I mean, if those ones, those ones to the south are in straight up clear air, no build, so as long as they go east. I'm going to go north on this road coming up here.
Hey, we also got an outflow.
A lot of polars being sucked into my mouth. Big inflow.
I swore you said you were eating a butt burger this time.
I can give you a butt burger to eat.
That's a hard pass, no thanks. D, on the other hand, you might take it up on that.
Yeah, I would love to eat my butt burger.
This is like, again, stable. It once again looks stable.
Connor, you already admitted he was a small talk.
Said it again looks stable. But wait, interesting lowering ahead of us. Wait, just a burger flipping second. Stable to the west, but there is definitely a lowering in front of us. I see an awful sus bowl lowering, but I don't think it's going to do anything. We got friggin' PDS whale's mouth behind us.
Where are you at? How far did you make it at?
I'm going north of 82 right now.
Copy that.
Looks like new tornado watch is coming for the Ozarks soon. My target of McAllister is terrifying right now. Gosh, I was going to call it all morning.
These outflowy winds are getting gnarly. I don't know. Feels like slow, but it's wrapping around the area of interest now.
At 10 and 40, I could probably be on it in like 30 minutes. Maybe like due east, and I'm just, like, I mean, I'm insured, so I'm just gonna go back to Whitesboro after I get this boat.
What was that, Corey? I walked on you. Yeah. Beast team, I'm going to flip around here in a second. There was actually a decent lowering up here, a bull lowering, but, I mean, I'm sitting on the backside of a whale's mouth. This thing's more outflow dominant. So, I'm going to come up to this intersection and flip a U-E. Just got the warning for baseballs. Or is it baseball or softball? I think it's a baseball. I'm taking it slow so you guys can catch back up there. But we're just gonna head back to 82 real quick. We should be out of the freezes here shortly. What's up, nerd? Don't shock me, that outflow was strong. Yeah, but just look at the whale's mouth up here, guys. That's my problem. The PDS whale's mouth. See, oddly enough, it looks like that little quote-unquote hook area is moving east, but I don't know, man.
There's an area of sinking motion just on the back. I mean, well, like rotating sinking motion, just like on the underside of the whale's mouth, right where that little hook would be. So that might be what the rotation is that people are talking about, but I don't know. I'd be shocked if it did something right there, because that makes no sense.
Oh yeah, I know. It had some strong either outflow or RFD winds when I came into it, but after that, no. I'm again looking at a whale's mouth, and I am not impressed.
I anticipate
it's just weird how. Well, I mean, I thought weather service, if they were going to cooperate, but this, if they were warning the 100 region.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Once I get to 82, I'm going to go east.
More than touching it, so that's just. I figured if Norman would have issued a forewarning on their side, Fort Worth would have issued one on their side.
No, this isn't the first time they've done this.
Yeah, I don't know. That warning up in Oklahoma is the stupidest thing I've seen all day.
Stupid seahorse warning.
Saying something because you saw me today.
Clouds look awful sus, don't they, guys? They look awful sus, but these are outflow clouds. Outflow dominant clouds. Freaking truck was not paying attention. Very, very outflowy.
Photographs are finally enlarging on mesoanalysis. Again, I'd watch that stuff. I'm watching that stuff all the way back by south, Jacksboro, maybe 8 o'clock.
I'll show you an enlarging photograph.
They can turn east.
I'll show you a shrinking photograph.
I think everyone on Twitter already saw that.
It's weird because the freaking... I'm looking at the whale's mouth off to my east. I'm at 82 now. I'm about to go left here and go east. And, the whale's mouth is feeding, it looks like it's inflow into the storm, which is weird. It's not feeding inflow, but, the clouds, the actual whale's mouth clouds are, moving into the core of the storm. If we could just get a single supercell by itself when these photographs are enlarging, we get magic hour. Good. I almost feel like taking, 51 southwest towards Decatur. Oh, there's gators.
Yeah, if they turn east, that would work. Otherwise, you're going to be so far away, you're not going to be able to actually see a storm. And I just got my stream back working, so I really don't want to keep... I really don't want to lose view of the darkness, because that seems to be helping.
We just passed a Mississippi State geoscience fair. Full of people.
Yeah, they're coming out for their yearly tour. Just messing with you. You missed it. I gave DL a little love tap earlier. He decided to park in front of me. He was like, oh, this is a great spot. I think I'll back up a little bit. So I pushed him with my push bar. They've got that Jacksboro storm warned moving east. Trying to stick with it right now. We're entering magic hour right now. I feel like we've got honestly, if we're trying to play our cards right, we need to get out of this. We need to go south, and if anything either develops or starts moving east, then we know that's what we need to target. Because I think the parameter space just south of us along this little dry line bulge was looking good. It's just our storm motion is northeast. Our inflow is out of the south, so it's not working for good tornado genesis. Yeah, that's fine, like on the radio. Also, FYI, Corey, we've got a little nose of 5,000 Cape right below that Jacksboro storm, and there's a small little bulge in the dry line there. It's that southernmost severe warning storm, just south of that where that new storm's developing. Yeah, I'm about to do this hit with Haley, so I'm going to get on 35 and go south. Just start meandering south, and if it starts looking good, you can go west out of like Sanger or something. Well, that's what I'm going to do. That Red Bull is hitting the spot right now, guys. It is hitting the spot. Delicioso, bro. 10 out of 10 Red Bull today. Poke the button. I'm gonna get to 35 and go south, and I think the environment here, the 35 corridor, looks good. So if we can get some stuff moving east, I'm just going to go south to Sanger, get out in the sun, and just kind of see what it's going to do. If it doesn't do anything, then I go east and start positioning for tomorrow. If it does, then we're good.
Yep, I'm going to go to Sanger. I like I don't hate the look of that cell north of Jacksboro.
No, I agree, and again, as we've been saying a million times today, that it's going to be anything that goes east. We need east movers.
See, the fact that that thing is slow, and slowed down a lot, is some positive sign, I think.
Yeah, because there's a road to go west out of Sanger, too, so...
I'll probably drop down there in a minute. I'm just gonna run up to Thackerville real quick and look at this cell, because I think those things down there have a little bit of time.
Alright guys, so again, we're going to drive south on 35 here. We're going to drop south, get into the better environment, and see if these storms are really going to... Hold on. Well, Haley, a big thing that's really been inhibiting the tornado process today, which has been definitely a good thing that stopped this from being a more significant event. While we've had some tornadoes up in extreme southeastern Oklahoma, those aren't really chaseable due to the amount of rain it's dumping, as well as the amount of trees, a bad road network. But down here in northern Texas, the environment's only getting more and more favorable, and as we get closer to 7 p.m. Central, that's really our magic hour when the low-level jet starts increasing, and it helps to enlarge those low-level photographs. It really helps to induce more spin in the atmosphere. So right now we're going to head south along I-35 towards Sanger, Texas, and wait and see if these storms are going to evolve. If they start moving more right or more easterly, we know that we could be getting closer to crunch time. If not, they will likely remain more dominant wind and hail producers. Well, as of right now, I really have not much feeling of tornado genesis with these storms anytime soon, just given their movement. There was a report of one being produced to our west, which it does not look like that was the case. It could have been something that somebody saw that wasn't what it appeared. But we are going to head south towards that one southeast of Jacksboro and around the Decatur area. Just watch how they evolve. And like I said, if we see a storm turn more right or more easterly, then we know that's going to be the one to go after. And we're within this magic hour, so to speak, that the low-level shear is going to increase on these storms. I totally missed what you said after 11 p.m. Central, Haley. Well, it's really going to be heavily dependent on the low-level shear. I think right around sunset, and even just after sunset, the tornado parameters are going to be pretty high with any eastward moving storms. So it's going to be worth watching as the low-level jet increases. A lot of it, like I said, is going to come down to storm mode. Do we get any more discrete storms, and do they move more easterly? That's going to be the big thing down here in North Texas. Guys, so we are continuing southbound, and please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button again. Where's everybody watching from tonight? We got a lot of people from the Dallas area today.
It's just moving the same direction as everything else again.
Yep, it definitely is. I am going to go down to Sanger. I'm trying to be patient with it all, so I'm going to go down there, see what it looks like when I get down there. If this stuff doesn't have any sort of easterly motion, it's not doing it. So yes, OKC should be behind the dry line.
My plan is to give it till 8.
Is going south on 35 by Valley View, so we know what's going to happen now.
Yeah, it's go time. What's happening?
I ran into him earlier. I was parked on the side of the road, and he stops in the middle of the road going by me the other way, and he's like, "Oh, hey, Brendan." I'm like, "Hey, Oleg," and he's like, "Yeah, I saw Corey over there," and I was like, "Yeah."
I saw Oleg. That's awesome. Yep, I saw him on the highway yesterday at 9 in the morning driving north. I'm not sure where he ended up for the day, but for some reason that dude's everywhere. What a goat. Dude's everywhere.
We ran into him 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm just taking my time going south out of this. The low-level clouds are starting to clear out as we get a little bit further south, so that's good to see. But I don't know. It's weird, some sort of stable air is getting kicked out ahead of this. It's really odd. Put the bag in the fry.
It's like a whole freaking squall line. It's probably shooting out close south. Stupid thing.
It's time to shove the bag in the fries.
This is the definition of a stupid seahorse day.
Yeah, you got that right. Put the bag in the fries. It's weird because within like the last scan, it looks like that storm near Bowie is kind of, at least the last scan of the scan before it looks like it moved east. What a nerd. I'm about to pass a PDS nerd. I am going down to Sanger. That's where I'm going to stage at for now. That's fine. You guys do you. Like that. Urgens, thank you so much. Oh no, I let off. If I would have kept my foot in it, oh yeah, you would have been cooked. You want to go west out of Sanger?
I'm going to go south to the counter.
Alright guys, we are approaching magic hour now. We'll see if there is actually any magic remaining with this day. Because it has been quite uneventful at times.
Yeah, I'm going west out of here. Yeah, this thing needs to go east or else it's cooked too.
I think that's what we're getting to. It's either it goes east or we do.
Yeah. Well, I've already established if it does nothing, then I'll know.
Yeah, we're pretty much deciding.
I read in Andy Hill, we're talking, they all said tomorrow looks like crap, so I'll look at it quick, but if tomorrow looks like crap, I might just go home because I'm kind of tired of chasing crap.
I have not looked at anything yet for tomorrow, but according to, I was talking to DL and everybody about everything, and it looks like Friday I think is looking like a day, and Saturday's looking like a day, so interestingly enough. Unfortunately, I've got my tires scheduled to get done Thursday.
God dang it. Well, I wish we got some like mesoscale days in between, because that kind of sucks to drive back home and then come back out.
Definitely aren't wrong about that. Definitely are not wrong about that. What is that little truck? What is that?
Did they say like what areas it's looking like Friday and Saturday, or no?
Down here, literally right here. Red River, Western Oklahoma. It looked like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday we're going to be down here. I know, which is a problem because I need to get tires, so I either need to schedule them down here or I need to get home. But if I schedule them down here, then I have to stay out, and I'd really like to see my family.
Well, you have to chase tomorrow, well, I guess, I don't know. Usually if it's, I'll stay out, and if it's a 3-day gap, I guess that'd be a 3-day gap if I chase tomorrow. But if tomorrow's like crap, I'm not going to chase it just because I'm tired of this. So, I don't know.
Convective inhibition is starting to settle into the north. Got a very small window of 5,000 Cape and a little dry line bulge just to our west. But we're in the milk again.
Yeah, looks like the milk might not be so milky to the south, but it's a little bit bright over there.
Honestly, I'm considering going down to like Decatur.
That's kind of the direction we're headed in right now, Brandon.
Yeah. I think I might go south here, Corey. Well, there's construction here, so I guess I'll go west a little bit and then south. I don't want to keep driving away from these storms.
Band 3472.
So I'm to the point where, okay, if it's not going to tornado, I'm just going to drive a big hill. I don't care. Need something to happen because I'm bored.
This whale's mouth is incredibly high-paced. Wow.
Full fin mode.
Sean? Gainesville. I'm just coming into Gainesville. I was just like impressed.
See, I don't even care about tornadoes. Like,
so high in the sky.
I'm happy with
they're like
structure, nice shelf or something. Like, it's just nothing but bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's honestly been like sad. It's all been a hyped up tornado outbreak.
Much hope for that Bowie cell, but I'm gonna go ahead and go after it.
You just look at it and you're like, this doesn't look like it, but then they're like, oh, it's gonna be a big outbreak. And I'm like, all right, well, they're the professionals, and then this happens, and you're like, interesting.
Yeah, well, I didn't see what the big deal was. Like, last night, you know, it's like, it was a line. I mean, it got its supercells, yes, but, I mean, I wasn't impressed with it at all. So, I don't know, man.
We got a little dot of 5,500 Cape. And that area with 500 Cape is sitting at a little bullseye for the surface vorticity and 3 Cape.
What, right here?
just south, in between the little shower and that like a buoy storm. But then once it gets east, if this stuff starts moving east, violent tours up to an 11 over here, right along 35. At this point, I'm losing confidence that this stuff is ever going to move east, though.
Yeah, just keeps doing the same thing over and over. You get a storm to fires, it hooks, gets circulation, gets you all excited like something's about to happen, and it grows upscale. Like this one's already doing it, that one's popping us south, so pretty soon they'll be conjoining, and I don't know. First few storms a day kind of tell you how it's going to go, so it's been doing just the same thing over and over.
I put Alvord in the GPS, about a half hour from that. Yeah, just give me back mesoscale days. I'm tired of these quote-unquote outbreak days.
Channel 5.
The only time I ever, like, murky skies, not murky skies, but like the murky air, everything is murky today. The only time I ever see, like, this work is in, like, South Dakota.
Yeah, we'll see. It looks like that storm south of the main line is trying to get itself together. I don't know. We're at med now. Low-level jet's going to start cranking, so I'm going to see what it's looking like and keep an eye on it. I'm not willing to call it yet, but confidence is not that high when our storm motions continue to be unfavorable for tornado genesis.
South D2s are cranking though.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we're close to the sunny skies, which is the only reason I'm still doing this. Is because of the fact that just off to our south it's clear, and that's like, I'm pretty sure right over Decatur is where that nose of 5500 Cape and all that is.
Shoot west if this thing has any chance to turn right.
But we got to go through Decatur anyway, even to get up to that town where that storm's at. Well, at least that's what my GPS has, so I'm going to follow it. I'm going to go to Decatur. We'll look at it, so we'll see. One of these two. I'm not giving up. Never gonna give you up. Do we go straight here? Does this road go straight? I guess.
There's house that got hit, but they were on vacation. Yeah, I'll get over there and get a drone here. Copy that. I'm going to head up over to Indian Trails as well. That Indian Trails Road, is it buried underneath trees over there? Yeah, it is.
Channel. Channel 7. Channel 6. Channel 5. Wi-Fi on.
Yeah, my radio just did what yours did, Corey. where it randomly just turned on scan mode. I randomly heard stupid seahorse storm. Just randomly heard Scott and Jordan talking about droning a house that got hit. And I'm like, what the heck? How are they on Foxcom? And then it switched me over to TAC 1. Lane, thank you so much.
What about drone getting in?
Yeah, I'm just interested.
No, Jordan and Scott were talking about droning a house that was hit by a tornado. And it, like, randomly, my radio bumped me off Foxcom and threw me in TAC 1 for whatever reason.
Oh, they must be northeast.
Thank you, Lane, so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Lane.
Rug.
Yeah, I'm going down towards Decatur, and then I'll head up 81, I guess, depending on how it's looking. That area right by the Decatur's got 5,500 Cape. It's right at the 3-kilometer surface. I think it's got everything it needs right there.
Yep, it does. Probably anything we've seen today on radar in a while, besides when that stuff first started to get going, at least radar presentation-wise.
So we're headed west towards this storm.
Some pretty heavy damage in Pittsburgh, Oklahoma.
Yeah, it looks like the stuff over in the freaking Ozarks went bonkers again. I am not upset about not being there, though.
Yeah.
Or is it me, or does it look like it's kind of clearing off to the west?
Actually, I have to put this in the chat, but I guess they're actually right that little cone funnel. There actually was a possible ground circulation right underneath of it.
I said, is it me, or is it me, or does it look like it's like trying to clear off to the west? I see sun on the horizon.
That must have been the tornado report that everyone was, or that person was reporting. I just got a video of it.
Well, I can tell you guys, I'm seeing clearing skies off to the west. I'm still nowhere close to it, but I see the light at the end of the tunnel over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see this whale's mouth go away, because I'm way out of the storm, but there's still whale's mouth. So if this whale's mouth extends all the way down south of the storm, I don't even need to go down there. I just know it's cooked.
I will let you know. I'm blasting down 51 right now.
I'll let you know. I'm 2 miles behind you, and I know I'm going to be going faster than you.
Alright, have one getting a ticket.
Aaron, again, thank you for your super chat.
I just let it run.
Lion never runs, he fights.
Copy that.
Destroyed trampoline over here. It's heartbreaking.
Sent that video talking about it in the chat.
Oh, goodness, guys.
is indeed.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a tornado.
What's with these weak 15-inch doors, huh?
Yeah, it looks like all strong and stuff on the ground, like rips stuff up for like a second, and then it goes. Oddly enough, I don't know if this storm's necessarily moving right or not, but it looks like it's disconnecting itself from the main line. I actually may be trying to make a right-hand turn.
Gotta get in that stupid radar shape that every other dumb storm down here has had all day now, so I'm losing the optimism in it really quickly.
Connor with the positive energy.
Yeah, this thing looks like crap.
Well, for the first time all day, it's giving indicators that maybe set the main line and turning east.
Yeah, that's what it needs to do, or just got. But like my view here, I mean, you can tell us doing the upscale growth. And I know that southern storm, so I don't know, man.
Actually, we might be able to watch magic happen now. I don't think it's connecting with the southern storm. If this storm turns east and that southern one continues to the northeast, it will give it a favorable nudger.
Oh, there went a beast truck. Howdy.
What a bunch of nerds.
Fancy
yeah,
meeting you
that's
there.
what I was saying, but it looks, rather than nudge the storm, it looks like the southern one is just going to make it turn into a line.
The view is looking incredible, though. I'll give it that much. This thing doesn't look amazing, but it seeing the sun backlighting it actually looks really good. All right, I am about to turn south, headed towards Decatur, and then I'll go up northwest on 81.
Corey, you're heading west. Brandon, what are you doing?
I mean, I will be going west eventually, but I'm routed down to Decatur and then up north on... I'm going to throw this thing out a window so fast right now with the way it's acting. I am generally going in that direction too, but I'm going southwest to Decatur and then going up 81.
Alright, copy that.
tornado watch for western Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma. Tornadoes high, EF2 plus. Tornadoes moderate.
I'm actually really liking the look of this visually. See, if that storm can start moving east a little bit faster, then the storm to the south can give it that nudge that it needs. Probably going to have to start doubling back on this road if the storm continues moving northeast, unfortunately. Oh, I spy a beast truck. Actually, I'm going to find a road to stop on up here that just looks west. I'm not going to go all the way down to Decatur, because with the storm still moving northeast, we're just going the absolute wrong way. I'm going to flip around somewhere over here and just find a clearing back up to the north.
Yeah, this is doing exactly what that first tornado warning we're on today. This is doing exactly what that was doing. Boundary has just cut it off.
Yeah, but this looks a lot better than any of the storms I've seen today.
Oh, what's up? I see you behind me.
Trying to get a little high-based walkout right now, so I mean maybe it'll plant something photogenic here, but it also did that earlier and fell apart. A lot of motion on it though.
Yeah, that's why I doubled back and headed north. It's still moving northeast. I'm not fond of that, but it does look like it's trying to develop a lowering up there, and definitely need to get back in position for that. It's right at the edge of a 3-cape surface vorticity bullseye, so it doesn't have to be a typical tornadic supercell that you'd expect.
Just had a quick nipple funnel.
Yeah, I see it. I can see it from a distance. This thing's got little fingers trying to spin out of the base. Corey said there's a lot of motion under there. It does not look like a classic tornadic supercell producer, but it does look like one of those ones that can freaking spit something out of the base, especially with it sitting at that surface vorticity and 3-cape bullseye.
I mean, the Whales Mouth storm was able to do it. I mean, I don't see why this one couldn't either.
Overall, I mean, looking at it, it looks like the best storm I've seen all day. It doesn't look like, ooh, this is amazing. Like,
Starting a Whales Mouth. Why don't these chaser like
little needle funnel
in
trying
the
to
road?
see that little needle funnel coming out of the base, Corey?
Can't see it. This car's about to rear-end me.
Yeah, I see a little needle funnel sticking out of the base. This base looks like one of the ones that would produce a freaking high-based photogenic one. We're at magic hour, so I got a feeling. Especially considering those lowerings are getting more and more frequent down here. And that it's getting backlit, which tells me there's plenty of, you know, nice. It's nice right around the mezzo.
Yes, whale's mouth.
We're about to have that interaction with the southern cell.
And it wants to, but this boundary right there, there's no warm info, they got cut off again.
Yeah, I think it either needs to ingest this cell to the south or something, because I think that cell to the south is kind of corrupting it right now. Because, I mean, look just to our south and all that. I mean, just look behind this rain shield. It's sunny skies. I would agree, underneath this thing, it looks incredibly stable right now, unfortunately.
Yep.
Looks like it's trying to do like weird things on velocity, so.
Yeah, that's just how it's all like velocity, Tammy, or how you, I don't know, we kind of goofy all day. look like it's getting a horseshoe going on in there.
Wait, do you see this like little nipple funnel in front of us? Is that a nipple funnel trying to form? Oh, hey, there you are. I'm seeing just north of the road here. It looks like there might be a little area of circulation underneath the base.
Yeah, that's what like that looked like it had a horseshoe a moment ago.
That is some weird like stretching going on over there. That's for sure. Somewhere off here. It's just to the right of the road. There's an interesting area of rotation.
Hold up. I think it's trying something.
Yeah, this base is looking a lot better now. I'm gonna pull over somewhere up here shortly.
It looks like a needle funnel.
Yeah, I see it. There's actually a really nice cut to the south, too. Ah, gross. Get out of the car. It's 72 degrees. It's chilly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of knew this was cooked. They went from like 82 degrees and the temperature just dropped. It's like, oh, there goes that.
Interesting lowering over here. Looks like it's trying to kick out an RFD cut, but this is cold, man. This is very, very cold. My only objection to it is it's cold.
Well, up a little in the north now.
I actually have some interesting motion here in the cut.
Where?
In the area, the storm almost to the south of it, I can see some left or right motion up in the cloud base right now. This is very outflowy at this point, but I think it might be undergoing some sort of a merger that's going to be more favorable because the cloud base is definitely getting lower. You know, there's a lot of, it's turbulent, there's no doubt about it, but we need warm air for this to do anything. It looks neat. I'll give it that much. It looks neat. Yeah, this little shower is about to run into it right now. I'm not thinking this is looking anywhere close to tornadic right now. It's too dang cold. I'm going to flip around here, guys, and I'll turn on the rear camera towards it. We're just downright turbulent, but it's cold, man. It's cold. It is 70 degrees on the southern flank of the storm. Fries are trying to get rage slammed into the bag right now. Interestingly enough, Violent Tour just jumped up to a 14 just out ahead of these storms. This is interesting, but my goodness, has this been just a what is even happening kind of day. It really gets you hindering for the day. Screw this day.
Screw every day.
Yes.
Do you think that there's a thought where we move northeast, follow the line, and then see if something really starts to kind of change up and do a pure east mover past Oklahoma?
What do you mean past Oklahoma?
Like we get into Oklahoma, we get out of Texas, we move northeast following this line. If we want to get into Hale, we can get into Hale, give them something. And maybe we get a little more of a deviant motion later on.
The way this is looking, I'm not fond of it. If it goes up in Oklahoma, it's going to be all the way up in here more than likely. If it moves east, it would happen down here.
Right, but I'm saying, like, do you think along that line you can maybe get a little bit of spin?
Perhaps, but there's a lot of flooding up there. That's the biggest
that's
reason
the
I haven't
problem,
gone up there. Yeah.
Wait, there's lightning? I haven't even seen lightning.
I know.
I had some of that earlier. Maybe we go back to Gainesville and just go punch up and like...
Well, that's right. I'm just like, you know what? Why not go this way and then...
It is.
It'll at least be lightning. It'll be, crazy stuff happening around. Hopefully more service here.
You guys are out till 11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you guys got plenty of time to...
We could just drive around even in these storms here, and if we don't get, torrids, thunderstorms. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well go get something.
Yeah.
And we got a big truck, so the flash flooding probably shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. Alright, let's do that.
Yeah, this is just garbage.
There's nothing we can do down here.
How about the Gobi East?
I'm debating on it, but I've made the mistake of leaving early before, so...
But what else are you looking at that could do anything around here?
It's honestly nothing right now.
Yeah, that's the...
I just don't...
After dark.
Yeah, as per usual, the low-level jet's starting to crank now. That's my only thing that's keeping me even remotely intrigued about everything, is that the low-level jet's starting to come in, but it's not... The reason this one's turning to crap right now, but we're also having a merger happen, so that explains that.
The NWS,
yeah, they said tornado potentials.
Like dropped significantly over 10 minutes with that merger.
Yeah.
Just a wrong type there. Tornado potential at all.
It was looking good there for a minute, and then when it was 70 degrees
How's
up...
it looking over there, guys? I'm about 30 minutes from it, as it just in case.
Looking like turnaround.
We've got literally 25 to 30 mile an hour sustained outflow, and it's cold.
Yeah, it is literally 71 degrees where I'm sitting. Like, even calling this milk right now would be a compliment.
It's a pretty Wales mile. The sun's coming through the back of the storm, but I mean, I would drive about 5 minutes to see this probably, not 30.
Copy that. Copy that. Yeah, what a day.
Yeah, maybe we need Zero to pee into the inflow again, and maybe that'll do it.
Yeah, maybe.
She doing all right back there? She surviving?
She's just literally been sleeping all afternoon. She's like, why are we even here right now?
I mean, I peed in the outflow.
She needs a pup cup.
Does need a pup cup. Yeah, it's funny. I'm basically right on top of that little, like, cell that's firing out ahead of the line. It's so depressing.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Stop it, Step Storm. It is starting to rotate a little bit back there, guys, but it's not that great, honestly. There is some movement up in the clouds over there, though. That's so dull. It's been looking absolutely gorgeous over there, guys. The cloud base is just spinning, but it's getting humid. It's getting humid out here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me point the front camera actually at it, chat. That is a good angle right there. I think it's going linear, unfortunately. Latest radar is definitely looking more linear. Oof, 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 oof. One lone storm up near Bonham. Yeah, it looks linear. Obviously, you hear the thunder. It's kind of going more linear, but overall, like, I'll give it that much. We're the only clear thunder. I gotta get one of those 180 mile an hour signs. Fly into my house. I was getting a little last everyone's like, where's your drone at? I'm like, it was actually me. And again, more spin right there. Like frisky, the wait for a second. What if you're doing? You're flying your drone still? What, you didn't like being ticklish? Everybody's ticklish. You want that could happen to you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's linear. It is officially not even severe warned anymore. Let's go. We did our part. We saved communities today.
We just got a mesoscale discussion for the Texas side of this line.
Just say penny-sized hail and 50 wind and apology. And yeah, an apology.
No, just the
It says risk for large hail, severe wind gusts, and embedded tornadoes also possible. A local time extension of Tornado Watch 295 may be needed depending on storm evolution over the next hour. You guys see the discrete going up by Hector, Ravina area?
Say Hector?
I think Hector, E-C-T-O-R, something like that. Anyways, Ravina is where it's heading up towards Ravina right now. It's like 20, 30 miles out ahead of the line. Like, would that thing potentially have a shot? Because I'm on it right now.
Well, there's that one. There's also one trying to go up on the northern side of Dallas-Fort Worth again.
All right, look at tomorrow. Let me know what it's looking like.
The key to any of these storms would be to turn right. That's your sign. None of these have turned right. The hail car seems to be growing on this. I wonder, I'm pretty sure these are bigger than pennies. Yeah, my radar keeps on showing me 2 inches. We got Metcalf-sized hail.
H for sure putting the front. Wait, another storm's firing. To our southeast.
Whatever.
I'm not joking. When I joke, I'm a serious man.
I don't even care.
This stupid storm. This is a stupid linear mess that really frustrates me.
Someone in my chat said your audio is gone again, Connor.
Oh, poor Connor. Poor Connor. We're gonna have to go all the way across.
Yeah, this time I just won't come back. But I literally can't get it to come back, so just...
I won't say it. I won't say it. Wow, this thing is just ripping over here, guys. I think it's going to do it in like the next 5 minutes. Oh, it's going to be a wedgie fest.
I love when you're sarcastic.
That was not sarcastic at all. Do you not see the base of this thing?
I don't, and I don't think I need to.
Try this again. This is good.
I'm not sure if you got DL's joke.
No, I think his joke went out to get the milk.
Is that a PDS up there?
No. There's a confirmed tornado that went through Fayetteville. I'm not chasing in the Ozarks. Yeah, small rain wrap tornado. Yeah, no. I will do this before I do a small rain wrap tornado. Brief visibility in between rain bands. Ooh.
Look at the motion right there now.
I know, look at it. It's actually moving. It's moving.
Moving.
That bottom storm actually is trying to... They did mention 300
SRH on this little...
Well, we're looking at the SRH now.
Yeah,
it's shuttle thing. Is surprisingly incredible.
Wait, you said it's incredible? Where are you at, Jaden? Are you over by that Pilot Point storm, or are you over by Bonham?
Bottom right now. Got scud, and I mean, it's just that's kind of funny.
LOL, bro.
What you thought, Brandon?
I can't speak it out loud.
Fair.
Oh, it's
got
not
a big
good.
CG.
It's not good. It really is not good.
I'm just like, I'm wary of what it'll do at nighttime, which is based upon what everything's done. With the flash flood warnings, with all the rain.
I gotta go east regardless, but...
Well, see what the zeros Easton looks for tomorrow, but I'm not impressed.
Well, we're gonna have to go up 30 anyway.
Big hail.
Wait. Hold up. Where?
Nowhere. I don't know what he's talking about. There's a bunch of small hail in there, I guarantee you.
Wait, who? I thought it was Garrett that said big hail.
I was trying to make a joke out of it, but I couldn't think of anything else. But no, they should re-severe warn us though. The hail core is growing again.
Yeah, I mean 2 inches is pretty big.
Same. Oh man.
This has been one of the most disappointing stretches I've had.
So, a popular side.
It's nighttime.
That bottom storm's actually looking decent, but that's 2 hours away.
Where Jaden's at?
Yeah.
He said it looks...
Hail indicator on it, though, does say max hail 2.25.
I mean, the hail core is really big.
miles, just watched a deer get taken out by a semi.
We're storm trackers, Brandon. Get it right.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, when have I proven I listen to anything? Just ask Shari.
Storm gazers.
Might as well call it storm watchers. I'm going east. I am not doing this. I'm going east. I am a storm.
The fact that this is the best looking base I've seen all day is depressing.
You were on a tornado earlier, weren't you?
If it would have stayed visible, yeah. I got the violently rotating wall cloud part, so that's cool. But then I missed the tornado because it completely wrapped itself in the rain, and I tried everything I could to get right up on it, could just never see it.
There's... Severe warning.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with my mailbox now, but now mine it just went up to 22,000 kilobits and crashed. So now that's breaking too.
Okay, so that tells me it's not the Orange Pi 5. It was something wrong with it. He just has it fixed. I'm gonna message my guy that knows him to tell him to hurry up and fix it.
Yep, I'm up to 20,000, 23,000, 26,000, and crash.
What did I miss? Sorry, I did not even have my earpiece in.
Explode. I don't know why they're trying to upload so hard.
Oh, I know, and they did reissue the severe warning. So let's get east to 35. This has quickly become like storm watchers. I've got a nice little flower Corey gave me on my radio. Alright, Haley, Jared, you guys are on till 11 tonight? Did you see that guy putting that giant tape on his windshield, Corey? Alright, we're blasting east. I'm just glad storms are blowing up way ahead of the line now. Still going northeast.
Northeast, but guess I'm just running whatever's left of this chase, no stream, since I guess that Bella Box is actually chalked.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
out for part of that.
So I'm hoping that whatever the issue is fixed by tomorrow, because I really don't want to, if I do end up going to Dixie, I have a feeling I'm going to get talked into it. If I do end up going there, I don't want to go having to run Moblin.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is I would have just switched over to Moblin, but I don't have that set up. I'm on the new phone, I don't have any of that set up, so I'm going to have to set that up. I'm probably just going to run Moblin tomorrow, anyway, I'm going to run Moblin tomorrow anyway, just because of the audio issues I was having, plus, like, if Box is really, like, inconsistently cooked, I don't want to worry about that, but, yeah, I'm going to stay in Texarkana tonight. I was going to go all the way to Little Rock, but not anymore, so.
Yeah, I'm leaning Texarkana, too. Corey, I'm going left here.
If I stay in Texarkana, it gives me time to wake up at 8, lift, make a good meal, and then I can have like a 4-hour drive to the target.
I'm just going to go up 51 here. It's probably going to be the fastest way or whatever this is to get closer to the storm.
And I won't have to go back through any rain, except the rain I'm driving through right now. Ideal. Yeah, I actually don't want any hail, preferably, so hopefully I beat it.
This has been the most, like, stupid seahorse day that I have ever seen in the history of storm chasing. How is the violent tour maximized right now?
This is actually some good wind with some hail in here. What is happening?
Yeah, it's pretty solid wind.
Data is coming out now.
You said?
Said the 0Z data is coming out now.
Oh, copy that.
To say these last 2 days, I actually have nothing to say about these last 2 days, if I'm going to be honest. I'm glad, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that we didn't see like a violent tornado outbreak both days or something, but it's just, it's like, yeah, of course you had the good Greensburg storm and stuff like that, but it's just like, what is even happening, bro? Yes, thank you guys for the congrats on the 300K. Storm. What a seahorse storm. course. Copy that. Good, at least off on the last. What the heck just happened? What a beautiful view on the other side of this thing.
Lonnie is saying over Gainesville it's going to produce
Yeah, Steve, as of right now, I mean, it's been producing some large hail, and there's been some winds in excess of 60 miles an hour with it, but overall the tornado threat has been fairly hindered thanks to the shear being parallel with the storms. I mean, that's the biggest thing that I think really saved this day from being what could have been a historic day, that it turned into more of a flash flooding due to training storms kind of day. Oh yeah, at some point we've got to call it this evening. We're still just the southern edge of this line just to watch it visibly. But overall, I mean, we've got to get to at least Little Rock tonight to position for tomorrow to make it out to western Tennessee. But we'll see what's going to happen. I mean, I think the overall threat is kind of going to be low for the remainder of this evening, unless some sort of mesoscale accident happens. But it's been quite the interesting day, to say the least. I have not had much of a chance at all to take a peek at models tomorrow, just given the time frame of things this afternoon. Plus, we are now starting to get the 0Z data starting to come in, so we'll get a better idea on how things are looking tomorrow here within the next hour or so. We know it's going to be in areas. When I looked at the 18Z runs, it was even highlighting as far west as the Boot Heel of Missouri, which just had all those tornadoes. So we're watching it closely. We'll see how it's going to evolve, and we'll be positioning for it later this evening into the overnight. does. Tops did just blow back up to 50,000 feet on this guy. Of course it did. I think I'm going to go up 35 to 82 and head east on 82. So I think we got like 10 miles to 35. We'll take that up to Gainesville, go east out of Gainesville.
St. Louis.
Yeah, I saw that one. What a last couple days this has been, guys, to say the least. What a last couple days this has been. Thankfully, we haven't been the only ones on these storms, and a lot of us chose the southern target today, and I'm glad I did. Certainly glad I stuck with my gut down here. This was our best chance at anything even remotely discreet, so that's the big thing, that we stuck with it. Storm motion just weren't favorable for this. You had the better curve twist up in eastern Oklahoma, but quite honestly, I was not going to chase. If I would have chased the mountains, let's put it that way, out there where the tornadoes were, then we would have run into nothing but, no visibility. It would have been brutal. So I got no regret in this one, at least. Corey, I'm going to pull over and just get a look at it one more time. The rain. Enjoy the view at least a little bit here. Enjoy the cold view, that is. The very cold view right now. And listen to that thunder. Listen to that thunder.
I'm going to pull off and poke into this thing one more time, Connor. So see you tomorrow, maybe. If I don't, good luck out there.
Well, I appreciate him just driving to Anaheim. Yeah, I mean, this is one
I pulled off, but I'm going to drive a little bit further, up to 35.
Drive to Texas.
Copy.
It's kind of interesting. Measured 62 mile an hour winds in Gainesville.
Let me know. Hotels are expensive in Texarkana.
Copy. I will let you know. I don't want you to sit around and wait for a hotel again, though.
Nah, you're good. I mean, if you guys have a discount rate, I'd wait 2 hours if I had to pay $100 less bucks. So.
Fair enough.
critical are, I might try and push the Little Rock. It literally fires like intense storms in central Arkansas at like so. Literally, like, because it just prints supercells across the Arkansas part of the Delta again.
I like the sound of that. By the way, I just have to say real quick, I've kind of been in and out of the car. This has been the funnest storm of the day. It has given me about 4 tiny little bubbles, and it is so cute.
And it is so cute.
What storm is this, Sherman?
No, the discrete that's about to bump into the line to the east of it. It's actually been kind of neat. Like,
taking a look at the 0Z data now. I need to just stop using like tornado outbreak verbiage because even though that's what was said, it didn't end up true.
The zeros you was painting, Connor?
Random damage here, what the heck? PDS tree damage. Okay, well, I'll believe it when I see it. But I'm going to push to Little Rock tonight for sure. The trip falls off in eastern Arkansas tomorrow and then into northern Mississippi. Not too great, but worth going for, so. We got flashy boys. Oh! That was a good puddle. Yeah, I just saw a huge splash and I was like, oh, there goes Corey. One minute I was on the road looking at the bushes, and the next minute I'm in the bushes looking at the road. Got stupid humid up here. Yeah, I'm going to go up 35 here to 82. Oh, screw this light. I am not stopping. There's so much water. Oh my gosh, there's so much water here. Corey, you're gonna flood your brakes if you keep doing that. Dude, I did that the day before El Reno in my expedition, and it was just like, what the? Okay. Hold on a second. Those freaking barrels got pushed into the roadway.
K-Man.
Yeah, I can't tell if there's supposed to be closed there.
If you guys are near the Sherman cell, I would definitely watch it because I see it's trying to do the same thing that mine just did. I got 4 sporadic funnels throughout this thing's lifetime. Mine just went outflow down.
If there weren't cars behind me, I would be nudging all of these barrels back in their homes. You gotta send them to their homes.
The back of it,
Jared, Haley, Lloyd, do you guys want to meet up at this quick trip before you guys, I imagine you guys are keeping going north on 35? These barrels are so out of place. Looks like it got heckin' windy up here. I'm just gonna top off and head east. This thing still looks decent. Copy, overbeat. Well, well, well. Gainesville looks like it got interesting. Maybe there will be a down tree and I get to use my chainsaw. The lightning's definitely picking up to the east. Let's go. Seems like Gainesville got rocked.
Yeah, those winds in there are actually 65 miles an hour.
Oh, I don't doubt it. The freaking construction barrels are everywhere in town. Here we're finally on 82 trying to get through town to go east.
Yeah, no, I just got into it again in Callisburg. Pretty strong winds. I'm surprised the tree didn't get taken down.
That's what I told Corey. Maybe I'll get to use my chainsaw.
I guess
That's what Jordan and Scott are up to right now. They're in, I can't remember that town. They had that confirmed tornado up there in eastern Oklahoma. Called me a little bit ago. They said I was close.
What was that for?
And I was 2 hours away. He was like, well, we already got 30 chainsaws here, so you're all right.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep going east of this raid. Get through town at least. It seems like it's going to take forever to get through town. DL said they just got into that storm and it definitely had 65-mile-an-hour winds in it at least. These CGs are ramping up. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Maybe low-level jet magic's about to happen. I don't get my hopes up too high, but we'll see.
DG's like ramping up on the backside of this thing just to our south. Just had like 4 in the last 30 seconds.
Oh, I know. I've been seeing them. That's what Corey just said. He's like, dude, the lightning is picking up out of nowhere. PDS lightning. I went and rolled down my window and I was like, no, bad idea. CGs are definitely ramping up. Not quite sure why the CGs are ramping up, but they are.
Yeah, it's kind of turning into its own little cell back there.
Now we see lightning. Now we see lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those are both weak.
You gotta wind it up. It's a good old, can I get a, oh, yeah?
See, you do better. No, I didn't say I could do it better. I just said those are bad. But yeah, no, the last one was interesting. Oh, the Sherwood storm just went severe.
This sucker is freaking spitting out CGs like it's nobody's business, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. Watch the sunsets and these all turn into supercells.
He said he could do better.
Wow.
Hey, Brendan and Corey, are you available to chat?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, we all started our drive to Arkansas, and they just.
Oh yeah, I can do it. Corey, unless Corey wants to do it, he has to today. You want to talk with Steve, or you'll meet you, buddy?
Well, if I ever can talk to you, you can have it.
Rude. All right.
It was a very interesting evolution here. It was all kind of a line, and now you have like
really awesome. Thanks, guys.
Screen storms in a row.
Yeah, this one got behind it, though. Dust was probably in stable air. I wouldn't be surprised.
That might have been supercell all out for that.
Southeast Oklahoma this morning, created that cold pool, but it ruined the entire day.
I think we need to just get used to every day being ruined, and then we'll be good. I just found my grape drink from Love's. Oh, the day is good.
Until the lion makes an appearance.
Lion's too tired tonight.
I thought the lion was never too tired.
And unless he hears a small dog yapping, then he won't be too tired.
You notice how Garrett stopped talking?
Smart dog. Oh, really? But if I were you, I would have stopped talking too.
I know my voice was annoying.
That's not what I said.
No, I
I like how the eastern storm's getting more interesting now. If it wasn't moving northeast, it'd probably actually be interesting.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm in the hook. Like just driving through it, like, if there's a tornado, I'm going to get hit by it.
Now, those are some vibes right there.
I have my camera out and everything just in case, but there's nothing here.
The Lions got to check the hotel price in Little Rock.
It is really dark in here, though, I will say that.
I'm so glad I left eastern Nebraska at 4 in the morning for this.
Damn, bro.
Tomorrow, though, tomorrow's just got that feel.
Yeah, the feel of another bus.
Yeah, I think if I get 3 busts in a row, I might just have to put myself in a blender and turn it on high.
I think tomorrow looks like shit, in my opinion. Like, lab freights are absolute trash. The storm mode will probably end up being trash. Laser bar fires went to supercells, but the photographs aren't even that great. It's probably just hailers. Like, my expectations for tomorrow are about a 4-hour chase through the Delta before I say, fuck this, and go home. Sorry, Brian. Anyone? Yeah, okay. It's Storm Runner's live. Sorry about that.
It's alright, I completely agree with you. I'm just not going to say it because I'm live.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. As long as we're not freaking just cussing. Woo! That was close! As long as we're not cussing every other word, I don't care. I expect it.
The lion came out there since he is alive.
I thought that... Never mind.
Garrett, if you'll be quiet, the lion is going to pay a visit to your room in the middle of the night.
You're going to find the true meaning of cheesecake.
You can just find the real true lion if you do. You're right, the HRRR does fire a bunch of storms.
Like too many storms. Lion's gonna slap Garrett's bed.
Oh, well. If the lion ever meet... Never mind, I can't even speak right now.
DL's like, don't do it, shut up while you can, otherwise the lion's coming.
I was like, why does he sound excited?
Oh my gosh. These CGs are getting insane.
The lion just busted free of this rain. Good sailing from here on out. I'll show you something insane.
Hey, you want to do that H2 in Bryant again? We've stayed there before. It's nice. It's 1:30. Oh my gosh! It's 1:31.
I don't know where that was at.
Southwest of Little Rock. Just southwest of Little Rock. It's not like the outskirts, but it's southwest of town. I legit feel like something is crawling up my pants like right now. I'm not fond of it.
Battery charge don't stop for red light.
Probably just going to be the H2 in Bryant.
see what 1200's doing. Somebody's gonna like Marriott bed more than Hilton. Like, whenever I get into a Marriott bed, I feel like I just want to like curl up into a ball and never wake up.
Yeah, I've never had an issue with like the home food bed or anything like that. I've had a few Hamptons, but it's been too stiff.
Yeah, so I mean, the Hiltons aren't bad, but it's just, I don't know what it is about, like, especially the courtyards, like, dude, the courtyard beds, just, I don't know, they're just insane.
They are amazing. There's a reason, aside from the fact that I get discounts there's a reason that I stay at those. The only ones I prefer over Marriott's or Holiday Inns, and that's just to do with the breakfast. That is the only reason.
Alright guys, we're trying to get back up to this thing.
Not very windy.
Now they just dropped the spear box on. The one to our east looks even more interesting though.
Pretty crazy CG storm as crooked.
I do think there could be some photogenic tornadoes in the Delta tomorrow.
Jake, stop it. You're going to get me aroused.
Oh, my socks are already off.
Oh, that can get a, oh, yeah.
Tomorrow may legitimately go moderate for tornadoes.
I do agree with you, Riley. I absolutely agree with you.
I think they would be like, I was just said a bad word I'm not supposed to say on any streams, but I think they'd be morons if they did that personally.
Good catch.
That was a very good catch. 10 out of 10. But yeah, I think they shouldn't go moderate, and if it doesn't go moderate, there will be tornadoes tomorrow, guaranteed.
It's a 10 inch, though. Doesn't all tornadoes avoid 10 inch?
Yeah, like, let's actually drop it to a 5.
Yeah, let's total. It either needs to drop to a 5 or go 30 hatch. We got broils on the desk tonight.
Called you a queen, Connor.
A queen or... Never mind. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Why are we such evil people with bad intentions? Help! Did we just pass Oleg?
Walk on up ahead of us in the lightning.
Oh, let me see. Is it north of 82?
No, straight ahead of us.
I will keep my eyes peeled.
I'm going to stop by the Loves up here in Paris. I'm not sure how far behind you guys are from me, but yeah, I got to get gas. Then I should hopefully make it all the way to Little Rock.
Trying to see here, chat. What do you guys think? I don't think there is a walk-on in front of us. Then again, I don't see it, but Corey seems to have insisted he's seeing something, so...
There are goofballs heading for the St. Louis airport.
Did you just say goofballs?
Hey, Brandon, it's Haley. Just checking in on sort of where the thoughts are with the current storms that we're near, what that means for their development, or if you really think that these are done in terms of the worst or the severity that they could reach.
Hey, Haley. Yeah, at this point, I think these ones in northern Texas are kind of running into more stable air at this point. As they move further east, they're kind of just running into the air masses that they've been just training over all day, which has been this huge flash flooding threat. So overall, I think the threat is continuing to go down the remainder of the night as these storms will continue to train over mostly the same area, even as they go a little bit further east.
Now, Brandon, real quick, just if you could summarize the day as a whole, as a storm tracker who's seen events like this and who have seen the highest threshold of events take place, what do you feel about today?
Well, I honestly think that today was a bullet that was dodged. While there were some significant tornadoes across eastern Oklahoma and even up into northwestern Arkansas, I'm grateful that the forecast didn't come fully verified as the way it was looking last night and even this morning. A big cold pool kind of set up across most of the moderate risk area, which really helped keep things held down. And then just overall storm motions were not favorable for supercells that would rotate. Thankfully, I think the threat was able to be held down. We continue onward tonight all the way to Little Rock to prep for tomorrow, which looks like we could see some tornadic supercells in eastern Arkansas. So just another long night ahead. We've got, checking now, we're 6.5 weeks in, and I've driven 2147. So over 21,000 miles in the last 6.5 weeks.
Thanks for the update, Brandon. Lots of miles put on the vehicle.
I can't even say a number right now, guys. hear that, Corey? I couldn't even muster up saying 21,147 miles. Is this storm trying to turn a little bit east? I kind of like it.
In just a few days, I really don't want to have to drive all the way home and then come back out. Like, if I go home, I'll probably just skip the upcoming days and just focus on like content. I don't know.
I think the fries are in the bag.
They made to listen to some high school music to pump ourselves up. I helped the chaser with a flat tire today and made his day a lot better, so I have no complaints.
Back
about
end
today.
content, that sounds like a big bonus. I like the whole piece of this, man.
I got to help somebody today. That's more than enough of a success for me, honestly. Not to brag, but, you know, I could very well be AAA. We're only 19 likes away from 7,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see where we're at for our subscriber count. 300,647. Thank you all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Hey guys, it's getting dark outside. It's scary. Excavator. Hey, dirt, see you later. Drive an excavator. We all need more Blippi and Miss Rachel in our lives. We really do. Is my weather-wise location updating still? Yes, it's under my hat. We're golden. We are golden, chat. Golden. That storm behind us is reinvigorating, and I'm kind of interested in all these little cells that are popping up into the inflow region of this one to our east.
Yeah, this is kind of like softer right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep blasting east, obviously. I'm not calling it quits yet. Oh, I got to get my kids to bed. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Is that the Cam Goose? I hear you, Cam Goose.
Mama.
Mama. What a
It's
good.
about me.
I'm still chasing, so we'll probably have to make this quick.
Okay, let's go.
Mama. Mama. You better be saying mama. Mama.
You said no. No.
No. Can you say car? Good job. Car. Alright, where's that Cooper Goose?
He's trying to clean up the food from our room that he's spilled everywhere.
Better not be making a mess on my side of the bed, but we gotta do this quick. I'm about to run into a bad area.
Alright, we're ready.
Ready, Goof?
Yeah, yep.
You want to do Psalm 23 or pray first? Hello? Okay, let's pray first then. Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coop, for Cam, and for everybody we've spent this blessed, incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor, and protect us, doing all things for your. We continue to spar our hearts each and every day. Lord, we pray we grow spiritually, mentally, and physically with each and every passing moment, that we strengthen and uplift one another, that we continue to seek you out each and every day. Lord, we pray that we continue to have such wonderful days together, that we're reunited so soon and get to spend such quality time together. Lord, we pray that Mama and the boys are feeling so much better, that everybody gets such wonderful rest tonight, that you rejuvenate Mama and taking care of these wild gooses, and that you just continue to bless us if it's in your will, that we do all things in accordance with your will and your will alone. We thank you for the food in our bellies, the joy in our hearts, and everything in between. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name.
Amen.
Amen. All right, hold on 1 second. What was that? I'm on the phone with my kids.
I know. I said there's a third on the phone.
Oh, okay. All right, are you ready to do Psalm 23?
Yes.
All right. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, beside the still waters my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Good job, Bob.
And Dad was feeling much better.
I'm glad you guys are feeling much better. I think you guys must have just had something that wasn't good. Made your stomachs upset or something. I'm not sure.
I'm feeling like we got milk from the gas station.
Yeah.
And I think maybe that milk has gone bad too.
Oh,
because that's what he threw up in the car.
Well, that's possible.
It's like it was all chunky and stuff.
Ew, yeah, if it was chunky, then yeah, no, that was bad.
But the expiration date was fine.
Oh, it was probably gross.
Yep, which is just his luck, right?
Yeah, that's just how Cooper does it.
Yes. So, but no one's thrown up today, so that's a win.
Yeah, I'm glad everybody's feeling better today.
Alright, well, we'll talk to you later.
Alright, I'll message you after the chase and everything. I'm going to be driving till like probably 2:30, 3 o'clock your time, so
okay.
I will chat with you later. We can call later if you want to, but I'm still chasing, at least for the time being. Today has just been another nothing burger, of course, so
Yeah, we've been watching.
Yeah, it just is what it is. You just gotta roll with it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll chat with you guys later.
Okay.
Alright, love you.
Love you.
Love you, Coops. Love you, Mama. Love you, Cam.
Later, nerd.
Later, nerd. Bye. Alright, I'm off the phone. Well, they're at least all not getting sick today, so that's a win.
Oh, that's when you go home.
Yeah, I'm sure like the 2 days I'll go home if I am lucky enough to go home. I got a text from Walmart saying my tires were going to be delayed. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Guys are kind of leaning toward just staying out here. They really want to freaking drive back home and then drive back out. Because stuff happened Friday. It's pretty much driving home and come right back out.
Yeah, I know. That's the tough to figure out. I miss my kids, and I want to, even if I can only get a day or so, I want to try and do that. But if it's just not feasible, it's not feasible. I mean, this is our most active time of the year, so we've got to do it while we can do it. But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, today's tomorrow, so I won't be home till Wednesday. And something starts Friday, but maybe Thursday morning, so, yeah.
Friday, at least on the NAM, looked like crap, so I don't know. I'll talk it over with Valerie and see what she wants me to do. I mean, if the tires are truly going to be delayed, then I'll probably, I don't know. I might just cancel the appointment in Toledo and reschedule one for like OKC or something. I'm not sure. Other problem is I need a new rim, and I'm going to have to ship it somewhere. I'll have to ship the reed instead of mine or something like that.
Yeah, I think, kind of, I hate this because, like, I don't know what to expect tomorrow, but I was considering going up to OKC or back to El Reno and just stay at our hotel sheet. And, I need an oil change, need tires. Maybe do my brakes. Like, doing them or just taking it somewhere, but stuff that needs to be done, like, it's fully occupied, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I stay out, we can do your brakes and all that stuff. It's not that big of a deal. It should be fairly easy, and we can look and see what's causing it. Hopefully it's not a bad caliper. Man, do I hate doing the caliper. And I'm already hydroplaning. Bro, I need tires.
Yep, I'm slowing down. Holy crap, dude, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I was not fond of that one. I'm still feeling it.
Powder sauce.
Engage.
It's happening.
I just hate the feeling when you start sliding and you're like, great, I can't do anything to fix this. I don't know if I'm going to go into the ditch or if I'm going to get traction.
Oh, dude, this is bad. I feel like I'm floating. but down here in Texas, it doesn't matter if you have good tires. Like, hydroplaning sucks down here.
Yeah, for whatever reason on 82 especially. I don't know if it doesn't, like, the water doesn't, like, get off the road well enough. I'm not sure. I hate it on 82 when it's like this.
It's all sitting in the grooves of my tires. But, like right now I'm riding the Crown and it still want to do it. It's just weird. But we're almost on the range. Look at H2. Guess I'll chase tomorrow. I got a screw schedule. Not want to rip if it's crap. Just
rip it early. Rip it real good.
I guess we'll get back to OKC tomorrow night or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into appointments and stuff like that for tires in OKC just in case I don't run home. But I would like to get some time at home. So I'm gonna have to look at the 0Z runs tonight to see what everything's looking like. The struggle is real. The struggle is real in deciding whether or not to like go home. Whether or not to go home, to keep out here. Yeah. There's definitely decisions to be made, and unfortunately, they're not easy decisions to say the least. But I want to do a quick stream prayer while we're at it, guys. Before I forget. Would love to do a quick stream prayer with everybody. Alright, so we'll do a quick stream prayer for those of you that pray. You're welcome to join us. If not, mute, whatever you want to do. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you for the opportunity you've given us today. I thank you for the chance to be out here, even if it wasn't fruitful on our end, Lord. I thank you for the opportunity to be out here in doing what we do, Lord, and helping others, Lord. Lord, I pray that you strengthen us and uplift us and lifting us up in all that we do, Lord. I pray that anybody watching right now is struggling, Lord, that you lift them up and show them that you are the light in the darkness and that they can find their strength and hope in you, Lord. Lord, I just thank you so much for the blessings you continue to bestow upon us day in and day out. I thank you so much for all that you do and continue to do in our lives. I thank you so much for all these things, Lord. For all the 300,000 subscribers you brought to this channel, for everybody watching, Lord, I pray you just uplift us all, even in our dark moments, that we seek you out, and that you use my life to lead others to know and love you as well. Lord, I thank you for the position of influence you put me in. I thank you for all we do and continue to do. And thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright, so we are continuing eastbound right now. I think we're just clearing the precip. Yeah, I love how the roads went from wet to completely dry.
What?
I just said I love how roads went from wet to completely dry. I was checking my GPS to make sure everything was good, but yeah, it's nice that it's getting dry out. All right, guys, put my phone over here so it's within my field of view. Don't like having to look down at my GPS like that.
Yeah, but I like it better when it's moist.
I prefer it dry outside, Chad. I prefer it dry. But with that being said, guys, thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and all that you guys do and continue to do each and every day. We're only 2 likes away from 7,100 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. It's been an incredible day. We got a day in us at least tomorrow. At least one more day in us tomorrow. So we'll wind down the stream. If anything else happens, we'll fire one up. But we've got a long drive east tonight. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will keep the stream live on Weatherwise. The stream will stay up on Weatherwise for quite a while. I'll leave it up probably all the way until we get our hotel. So you can watch over there, but we won't have any audio, but I'll leave the stream up. So as always, thank you guys so much for your support and all that you do and continue to do. And we'll catch you tomorrow. A big old, and like I said, stay tuned. Once we hit the end stream button, it'll redirect you to tomorrow. But thank you guys all so much for your never stop chasing.